Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all. Welcome to another London session live stream. And as we see it, we're looking at the USD CAD sell stops that I did give out in the groups or the Telegram group and Instagram and so forth. And we're looking at that setup right now that was activated, shortly after FOMC and nearing TP2 now. So clean ride down. It is in this range right here, as you can see. So we are looking at that. It's an active setup here. And for GJ, on the other hand, we did have some high impact news. We had the GDP, but not much of a push here on GJ. But if we look at it, you can see it's caught up in this range right here, more so this consolidation zone right here. And what we could see is if I do want to trade this range on the 4-hour, you can see it could be a clean ride down, but I am looking at, GJ making a push above here before I can consider sell stops. Maybe a push above here to hit the high here, and then consider sell stops once it reaches back in this range. And on the other hand, USD CAD now is going to potentially make that push to TP2, and that would be another successful 2 TP hit, which was given out in all the socials that I'm a part of, right? So if you're not a part of any of those socials, you may want to join, because this was a clean ride down. Again, minimal drawdown here. And what are we looking at? 3 pips drawdown, and then a clean push down. Look at that, all the way down. And we're just about, 3-4 pips away from TP2, and then close another partial there, and then let the runners run to the bottom end of that range. And at the same time, I could anticipate GJ pushing up above, right? Pushing above here, maybe making a wick here before it comes back down. And again, at the same time, USD CAD pushes down here, right? There is, on the left here, you can see on the 15-minute time frame, you can see there's no wick on this low candle here. So it can come down to fill that up, tap the bottom end of the range, and then reverse direction. So right now, where price is at for USD CAD, it's about 13, 14 pips from the bottom end of the range. So it can certainly reach there and then do the reversal. At the same time, looking at GJ pushing up above here, maybe the 7-8 pips. And then on the 4-hour, you can see that this could certainly be a range that is trapped in, because since yesterday, every 4-hour candle has closed within this range. So it is being respected. Now, the only matter is it going to break out here, or is it going to jump right back in? On the higher time frames, you can see the EMAs are, all the EMAs are below price. So, but again, I'm not quite sure that it has exhausted itself, from the buying side. So I'll let it, maybe do another push up above here, because it is caught up in this range right at the top end of this larger range. So let it push above, right? Let it push above. And at that point, I can consider some sell stops here, right? So at the same time, USD CAD, we're looking at pushing down to complete this complete setup. Again, the setup was given in the Telegram and Instagram and all the socials that I'm a part of. So if you did catch this was actually given in yesterday's stream. At the end of that stream, I had provided this setup here. So if you did enter accordingly with our strategy, the way we enter, you would have been, at least, cross TP1, and now it's nearly about to tap TP2, right? So we're about to, there's a few pips away from TP2, which is around 5.5 pips away. So it can certainly reach there. And then on the overall side here, the larger range, you can see that it can definitely tap down here. There's a wick fill that it can come and do down here to the bottom end of the range, and then we can look for reversals here. On the other hand, again, GJ, since USD CAD may make that push down, we could anticipate GJ making one more push above before considering these sells, right? So on the 4 hour, you can see that is respecting this this range here that we've drawn out here, but we can certainly see a push above here, right? So we're still about 3 hours away from a 4 hour candle closure. We can certainly see a push above before setting the sell stops for the push down, right? And again, as I did mention that there's EMA taps below, so you can certainly reach there, and then at the same time, there's also a larger EMA here as well, and by that time, the price reaches down here. It can definitely reach around here to effectively line it up with this bottom end of the range, and that would be something, right? So again, I'm not confident in selling GJ right now. I would like it for it to move above, right? Maybe catch the highs that we're seeing here, 183,800 and beyond, and then at that point I'll be confident to set the sell stops, as it'll give us enough breathing room. So what? Yeah, 11, 12 pips, perfect. And then from there we can look at whether we want to get the full dump down here. And USD CAD again, let's see. Does it push down from the setup that was provided to you guys yesterday? If everything was in line, I would have taken the setup as I mentioned. And indeed, it did line up. It did work as analyzed. And now we're about to close off TP2 here. Again, this setup was given at the end of the stream, but had not activated yet. And we crossed TP1, it ranged here pretty much right here, Asian session, and then now pre-London session is making that push down. So it may end up giving us that TP2 before London opening, potentially, as we're only, how many pips is this? 4 pips away. Right, now the clean setup as well. On the other hand, again, GJ, I'm still waiting for that push above. So I will consider sell stops here. So GJ sell stops. So again, it's still a trade idea right now. So GJ sell stops at let's go with 183. What would this be right here? 183,740. Alrighty. So again, I'm waiting for GJ to push above. So it's still a trade idea because it has not done what as I said, because we need that breathing room. So right now, I'm now going to enter these sell stops, waiting for the price to push above. A nice push above would give me the confidence to set the sell stops just in case the price does come down, and we can see the dump to the EMA taps, right? If it moves earlier than that, then again, I will not be in this setup. And on the other end, again, USD CAD waiting for the push down to clear TP2 and then potentially hit the, let the runners run to the bottom end of this larger range. And that would also complete this setup. All right, so here GJ is making a good bearish run here. Again, the analysis is that, the range will be respected all the way down. However, has GJ exhausted the buying pressure yet? Right? We'll have to wait and find out. And we're about 7 minutes away from a 15-minute and 30-minute candle closure. All right, so the current range, so to speak, smaller range right here, we can see on GJ, it's still relatively very small, right? So 10, 11, 12 pips, too small to even trade that small range. So that's the reason why I am not going to enter anything yet, especially for the smaller range that we see here, but waiting for GJ to push above. I mean, it may take some time here, or may wait until London opening to, kick that off. At the same time, I'm in this USD CAD setup, which I'm waiting for TP2. So very nice setup on USD CAD that, again, could complete any minute now. And, drop right to the bottom end of that range. So very probable here on USD CAD. The same reason why I gave it out yesterday on the stream, and then of course followed up with it on Telegram and so forth. And wow, GJ made a big bearish run here. Again, is it just to tap the 15-minute EMA and then bounce back, or will they make that push now with no bottom wick? We're gonna have to wait and find out here. Okay, yes, the cat is now making a bullish run. Alrighty, so GJ now closed bearish here on the 5-minute candle, and now no bottom wick and making a bullish run, but can certainly fall back. We're about 4 minutes shy of a 30-minute close. So now, does that 30-minute close bearish, or does it close bullish, or does it continue pushing down with the of course a bearish close? But can we see it push back up in the next 3-4 minutes before the 30-minute closes? And that'll be interesting, because on 30-minute here, you could see that it's been ranging with the engulfing part of the candles in this, range right here, 5-6 pips. Now, if this pushes back up here, it's going to be sucked right back into that area, that range, smaller range. And could we anticipate that it's going to continue pushing up, or it's going to continue to push up in the next 30-minute and 50-minute candle opening? Meanwhile, USD CAD again still feels like the selling pressure has not died off yet, and it'll continue to melt here, at least to our TP2, and then maybe beyond as well. Fill up this non-wick candle. Will be very interesting how GJ closes here, because if it does make that attempt to push up with no bottom wick, it can certainly push all the way up here, and then we can set the sell stops. All right, just 2 minutes shy now. Can we get a, strong bearish push here from USD CAD, even though it's making a bullish run? Can we get a bearish close here? Just under a minute left now for 30-minute candle to close, and the 15-minute candle to close. Does not seem like it's going to be closing bearish here. And GG on the other hand, again, they had no bottom wick, so it may make that attempt to the downside. Again, I wouldn't consider the sell stops unless it gets at least a good 8 to 10 pips above that sell stop zone. And with the USD CAD now is pushing up, so we're going to wait for the new 30-minute and 15-minute candle to see how price is moving, if we have to make any adjustments, at least for the active trade. And for the GJ setup, still nothing here unless it comes back up. All right, here's a new opening. All right, so GJ now is making an attempt to the downside here with the new 30-minute candle opening, but again, does it push itself right back into this range? Are we going to have to wait till London opening for a push above? Right. So again, the move I'm looking for is for this range to actually work here for me. I'm looking for GJ to come back up, make it, break the previous high here in this range here, and then be comfortable to set the sell stops for the downside. Again, if GJ does make that push down all the way now, the trade would be missed. But again, I'm just not ready to take that risk with GJ, especially with London opening coming, and it can come right back up and stop us out. Here's USD CAD. It opened up like this on the 30-minute candle, 30-minute time frame. And the current 30-minute candle now it's going to be interesting if it closes bullish or bearish, right? Because the next 30-minute candle will be the one with London opening. So let's see how that works out. And on the other hand, GJ has not tapped the 50-minute EMA yet. And let's see, does it reverse from here and push all the way back up? And on the other hand, USD CAD Alrighty, again, still waiting. Need that push from GJ above to consider these sell stops, right? Need that push above to consider these sell stops. And let me just make that arrow here. So this push above here, and at that point, create the sell stops at this point, at the high here, 183, 830, 820, and so the sell stops, let the price come down, and then maybe make that push down. Again, this could happen pre-London here, pre-London opening. The push above here, set the sell stops before London opening opens, and maybe anticipate the push down all the way down here with the London opening volume. Okay, so that's a possibility. Here comes USD CAD back down, and again, if we're looking at the inverse correlation here, we're looking at USD CAD to dump down here to the bottom end, and maybe we'll look at a reversal, potential reversal here at the bottom end of the range. But this setup again was called on yesterday's live stream at the end because of, look at the exact moves of the range here. So this is again all about what the strategy is all about. And right here, and then clean entry right here, and then the full push down, right? We got TP1, now we're going to get TP2 hopefully, and let the runners run to the downside here. Let price kind of sit idle here, range here, and maybe set the sell stops or buy stops somewhere around here if there's enough breathing room down here, and then let the price run again up here. But again, the 3 touches on both ends have completed once the price, or will complete once the price reaches down here. So we have to take a look. Will USD CAD dump further once it reaches down there? Or is there certainty that it has room to reverse? Right, so the daily EMA is below, but the 4-hour is above. Right, 4-hour, 2-hour, 1-hour, all of those ones are above the price. Pretty much, yeah, everyone except the daily. Right, we're not going to look at the weekly for now, but at least daily is still above. Okay, here's a push down. All right, we're getting a strong bearish push from USD CAD here, which again could tap us to TP2 here. Again, great setup here. Clean USD CAD setup here. I think we've been more profitable with USD CAD this week than GJ, but we had some good winners on GJ as well. All right, so still waiting for that push on USD CAD. Oh, maybe we'll get it now. And on GJ, again, GJ is coming up here as well. So working in line, about 23 minutes to go before London opening. But here is the USD CAD push. Nice. Okay, so we are looking at the 30-minute candle here on USD CAD. It's making a nice strong push. Again, this may be the candle that breaks or taps, crosses that TP2 target here. And on the other hand, GJ, inversely correlated, is making that attempt to the upside. And let's look at the 5-minute here. So yeah, there's a small range here, consolidation zone. But again, not strong, not too strong where it can't break that and push past that. So if certainly USD CAD pushes past this wick right here, this bottom wick here, it can certainly, get to the TP2 target at least, right? If it's strong enough, we still have about, under 2 minutes left for another 5-minute candle, so it can certainly push down here. And as it is, and here comes GJ, so I'm gonna have to look at that as well. So it's moving faster than anticipated, right before before London opening. So here it comes, and here GJ comes as well. So under a minute left for a new 5-minute candle opening. Nice strong push here from USD CAD. I'm going to clean setup from USD CAD, right? You can't ask for anything better than this. I mean, in terms of just clean and under control. And even yesterday's setup on USD CAD right here, this setup also was, a very clean setup. And in fact, we only went down to and draw down about 0.4 pips. So very clean target TP1 here. We were anticipating the touch above here, but price did pour down before it got there, but we again secured partials there. And now for this setup again, I did not think it will move this fast because of Asian session along the way, but you know what? It worked right in line all the way through. And what a clean range this was. And still is. All right. GD now waiting for the push above. So it is tapping through the 5-minute EMA. This is a new 5-minute candle now. And here comes the new 5-minute candle on USD CAD. Not far off here. What is it? Yeah, just around 2 pips, or even under 2 pips. I can certainly make that push now. And then we could look for the reversals here. But again, I wouldn't be too confident in the reversals just yet. With GJ, need a good jump from GJ as it's making that jump right now. Prior to the 15-minute candle close, need another maybe another 8 to 10 pips above for me to be confident in setting the sell stops. And with USD CAD now, need just one more push to get TP2. I don't think there's any top wick on the current candle. No top wick. So you can consolidate in that zone unless it makes that breakout right now. All right, this is a 30-minute time frame. There you go, the 15-minute time frame. And GJ here, still making that push. So we're now under 3 minutes left for a new 15-minute candle, which will be the last 15 minutes prior to London opening. All right. Under 3 minutes left for a new 5-minute and 15-minute candle. And again, one more jump from USD CAD and TP2 will definitely be hit. But are we going to have to wait for the last 15 minutes of this hour to close off this setup, or are we going to have to, drag this into after London opening? So this will be interesting. We got under 2 minutes left to close off the 15-minute candle. And here is that push from USD CAD. It's almost there. Well, probably is just around 1 pip now. But yeah, there's that push. And you guys can see there is that push. So again, I would close ideally if, let's say, it was rejecting that zone. But because it's a clean ride down potentially, right? It can definitely surpass that and cross TP2, to the downside here. GJ likewise pushing it in the opposite direction above. So both are working in line right now. But pretty much, USD CAD tapped the TP2 target here and is rejecting here. But again, we're still 1 minute shy of a new 15-minute candle. So if that closes completely bearish, we could get a continuation down, right? There is a non-candle bottom wick here, or non-bottom wick here. All right, here comes the new 15-minute candle. So maybe a strong push to the downside, and we could see, it come down to this level here. All right, let's see how the 15-minute candle closes and opens. Let's see. Yes, good morning. And yes, market's looking much better, since last couple of days. Again, this setup right here I'm showing for anybody joining now, it's a setup that I had shown at the end of the stream yesterday, and it was a clean ride down, right? Clean ride down, and it's still active right now. So that's why I'm still showing this here. And again, this current candle prior to London opening may just push it all the way down. I mean, this is a very, very nice setup here. I mean, this is how many pips here? About 46 pips here overall. 36 pips to TP2. 18 pips stop loss, right? So near 1 to 2.5 risk to reward here. And a very clean kind of intraday swing. I mean, it did, move over to new day, but I believe this trade will be complete before New York opening for sure. We're not far off from the bottom here. It's only about 13, 14 pips. But at least to TP2, we are about just shy of 4 pips. We did see with the new 15-minute candle opening that it pushed down, but no top wick on the current candle. So definitely looking at this setup right here, the trade idea. GJ sell stops down from this, right? So this is the range. It is consolidating here. So that's the question mark here, whether will it push and break out to the upside, or will it pour down? But again, I'm waiting for that push up to have that breathing room before we can set the sell stops, somewhere around this area. Set the sell stops and then push down, right? But now we are approaching London opening, which is under 13 minutes. So I do want the price to be somewhere here and maybe push above with the London opening volume, so we can comfortably set the sell stops and then have it push all the way down, right? So likewise with USD CAD, I would ideally like TP2 be tapped before London opening and it continue down, maybe like close off somewhere over here with the new with the London opening candle, maybe push above and push down, so we can look for reversals to the upside, right? But looking for reversals on USD CAD may be a little tricky, just because the 3 touch is 1-to-1, 2-to-2. The third touch has completed once, or will complete once GJ pushes down here, or USD CAD pushes down another 13, 14 pips. And so I'll be patient with USD CAD. With GJ, on the other hand, again, I'm still waiting for the push above here, before I can consider these sell stops. But again, at the same time, 12 minutes left before London opening. So I have to have all those considerations before I enter a setup here. And the good thing is with USD CAD, this was already entered from yesterday. And so we're just waiting for the full range trade to complete. And you can see how clean of a range, in fact, this was. Very clean range. Caught this with the perfect, entry, 3 pips in, 3 to 4 pips maximum in drawdown. And now we are, let me just make sure how many pips we are in profit now. So from being 3 pips in drawdown right here, 3 pips right here, as it got tapped in right here, so 3 pips, and we are about 34, 35 pips in profit, right? And still going. And again, this current candle can push down here. We nearly tapped the TP2 target, but again, I still feel that it has more room to push down, so I didn't close yet at TP2. But I'll definitely close once it reaches back down. Of course, that's if it reaches back down. But again, it has shown certainty that it can reach lower here. There's also a bottom wick that has, candle here that has no bottom wick on the 5-minute candle or 15-minute candle here. And you can see, so it can certainly come down and fill that up as well and reach the bottom end of the range to completely, have the full range complete. And here comes that push, as we were just talking about. So all in real time, guys. That's the beauty of live streams here. Everything happens in real time. And we're just about to hit another TP on USD CAD. So USD CAD has been a big winner so far this week. But I would love to get a clear tap of TP2 right here down here. We nearly tapped it, but I'm looking for the push down even past that, so I can close some at this level. And again, we're not far off here, just under 3 pips now. And about under 9 minutes left to close off the hour into London opening. Alrighty, and USD CAD, GJ here. Still no top wick on the current candle. That's a 15-minute candle, so I'm just going to wait out for that. For USD CAD, now I'm anticipating a push down here and price reaching somewhere around this area before London opening for it to continue pushing down. And then we'll look at how price is moving down here to consider if we want to catch the reversal. No topic on the current GJ candle, so still going to wait out for that. And I most likely will wait out for a GJ to, close out the hour candle, and we'll see how New York or London opening plays out, right? But I'm still hoping that GJ pushes above here, gives us enough breathing room so the sell stops can be entered. And again, here's USD CAD, still exhausting. It's, upside here. Again, still haven't closed more partials at TP2. Nearly tapped the target, but I had felt that it's going to push down past that. It did not, but now it's attempting to do the same thing again. And we are about just under 2 pips from TP2. Another strong push, and this will be hit. And I'm ready to close out partials before I feel USD CAD can pour all the way down here to the bottom end of this larger range here. So a very clean range. All right, here it comes. Alrighty, still struggling to make its way down. And GJ, on the other hand, no top wick, may tap this 15-minute EMA and then reverse from there. So let's see. Alrighty, so again, USD CAD still struggling to push down. I may just close out before London opening on this one. Just don't want to ride this out too long. Again, I won't be on the stream too long today, guys. Just because I did mention even yesterday's stream got, kind of got late on that one because I'm creating a lot of content now and working on the website aspect so I can get the mentorship going as well and, get it off rolling because there's a lot of requests from a lot of members about mentorship, about, course or any bundles that I'm offering. So all of that is being pushed right now with my team and assistants. And so there will be a monthly mentorship, and there'll be different there'll be a starter package, a gold package. All of that, good stuff is going to be on a website, and everything, kind of normalized. So it's a very easy process to understand, even for a newbie. And the YouTube streams will still continue. But, as far as other offerings, off-stream charts, entries, larger ranges, entries and charts given out, even New York streams on a regular basis, and even these YouTube streams. I mean, there is a 8 to 10 second natural delay, so I will be offering, Zoom access for real-time entries. So all of that good stuff, I'm just getting getting that set. So that's the reason why I may be on and off with some streams for the next few maybe days or so. And on top of that, content being created as well. So I'm really pushing that side. I think a lot of people can benefit from this strategy because of the simplistic nature of it, right? Not ICT. It's not, just pure price action. There is some element of market structure, element of understanding what ranges are, what perfect ranges are within a consolidation period, and using an indicator as a confluence indicator to help you out with targets, even stop losses at times, and so forth, right? And also the key ingredient in understanding how to set a limit order, right? So we're not working with instant executions. We're mostly working with limit orders, especially buy stops and sell stops, right? So these are critical things with the system. When we put it all together, you will have a profitable future in trading. Again, if you're following those rules, and it's very simple to understand as well, right? Nothing too much, but the experience in drawing out the ranges, understanding, how price is moving, the candles, and in line with how we take entries, all of that in line together will definitely get you, more profitable than not, right? Because you're going to be disciplined, you're going to understand, the key entries, exits, taking partials. So the active trade management aspect as well. But I will be, working on that. I'm still working on that, and let's see how this goes. So we're about to approach London opening now, and here comes USD CAD right before London opening. Can we get that TP2 hit? Again, if it was reversing, I would have considered maybe closing out just because we could get a reversal push here. But if it's going to make that move, I'm willing to hold out. And we're just 1 minute shy of London opening. And we're just also 1 pip shy of TP2 hit. So let's see, can we make that push? It is making that push. And here comes GJ as well to the upside. All right, less than a pip away now. All right, so London opening is just seconds away now, and we will have to see. All right, here it comes. So had a slight bullish opening. But again, still showing signs of bearish momentum. And let's look at the hour as well. So it closed. Yeah, look at that. Strong bearish close on USD CAD. And we can definitely see a continuation of that to the downside, especially if look at all these wicks on the 1 hour candle previously in that same range, right? So definitely this can pour down and certainly come down all the way down to the bottom end of the range as well. So it definitely has possibility to come down here. So I'm still going to hold out on this, guys. And GJ is still ranging in this zone here, so it could tap the 15-minute EMA, then push back up. And here USD CAD is making a strong push here to the upside. But is it done? It's push above. So for it to push down again, it's not moving much in terms of pips here. I mean, it's only what, 4 or 5 pips away from TP2. Again, looking at the 1 hour candles, I mean, it is not exhausted itself yet. So definitely can see this all the way down here to the bottom end of this range. All right, it's pushing down here again. All right, here GJ comes to tap the 15-minute EMA. Now, will it show signs of reversal here? Or will it continue to move down? Interesting. Again, here USD CAD is pouring down. Let's see, does it continue the push? It's going to watch USD CAD because this is an active setup here. And here comes the push down, and we're about to tap the TP2 target. Here it comes. And again, not only is it going to tap here, but it's going to push past that as well to pour down here. Because look at the left, you can see all the wicks down to the bottom end of the range. So this is certainly not an exception here. And GJ again is rejecting that EMA, so reversing. So that's good as well. But yeah, we can definitely expect it to pour down any second maybe now. It's an expected push down here, right? Let's see. We are about just under what, 2 pips now. USD CAD is still making that push above, but it doesn't seem like it has nowhere to go but down, right? The bearish momentum is still not stopped, and I don't believe it's strong enough to make that reversal yet. And let's look at GJ as well here. Okay, so it did tap the EMA here. Is it going to make that reversal though? And is USD CAD going to push, further down here? Again, I would say yes. It just has too much of an inclination to push down because of the bearish momentum of the previous candles. You can even see all the previous 4-hour, 2-hour have had wicks down there. So this is just a matter of time now at this point. All right. Let's see. And GJ again, open up a new 5-minute candle. Is it going to, yep. So it seems to be rejecting that EMA. Could push all the way back up. And likewise, waiting for this USD CAD to drop here. So I'm not sure if anybody caught this move with me. I did mention it at the end of the stream yesterday. And, in late New York session, activated. And you can see the clean push down. And now just waiting for it to come to the bottom end of this range. Meanwhile, GJ is rejecting here. I'm looking at this trade idea, but I need GJ to push above. Right here, there's a non-wick candle here. So no wick on, no top wick of the previous 50-minute candle. So you can push above. And somewhere around here, I'll be more comfortable setting the sell stops for the push down. On the other hand, I'm holding USD CAD right now, just waiting for this to drop and push down here to the downside, right? All right, so we'll wait out for that, and we're going to wait out for GJ. If GJ continues that push down, then this setup would have been missed. But again, because it didn't follow the plan, I'm not going to enter it late, right? Or instant execution just because I feel it's going to drop. So no, if it doesn't follow the game plan, I'm not going to enter at all. And here's USD CAD. So we're just going to keep an eye on USD CAD because that's an active setup. GJ is still being considered, but if it continues that bearish push here, then it's that's a write-off, right? And here USD CAD is making that push above as well, while GJ is making that push down. You can see now it still hasn't completely crossed that EMA, so it can still come back. The previous 50-minute candle has no top wick. Certainly come back and fill that up. And if it can come back here, it can definitely push above here for us to consider the sell stops. But for now, I'm still going to keep an eye on USD CAD and see how this plays out. And yeah, let's keep it at that. Alrighty, so USD CAD, it seems to be just jumping up here. Again, no wick, no bottom wick here on the current candle. So I'm still gonna watch this. It might be a slow watch here, but let's see if we get a good push. This is jumping right back down, right? So I'm not gonna let this trade get out of my sight here because I'm still holding this, and I can still feel that this can jump right back down. Look at all the wicks at the bottom end, and we still need to tap the bottom end here as well, right? So there's certainty that this can come down and tap the bottom end of the range, and will be well, it'll be well beyond the TP2 aspect here. So, and here GJ comes up again. So watching this setup as well, but I'm looking at somewhere along the lines of right here. Right, somewhere around here. So the previous high was around, what is it, 183,800. So looking at somewhere over here before I can consider these sell stops. So still watching this, and I'm gonna wait out for this. Alrighty. So GJ here, still watching slowly here how GJ is moving here. Again, it did break below the EMA. However, it is coming right back. And you see CAD did a big jump here, right? So again, there's a lot of or no bottom wicks on certain, on how many candles here. There's one here, one here. So it can certainly come right back down. There's a 15-minute EMA. Even the current 15-minute candle has no wick, bottom wick. So it can certainly push, tap that EMA and then come down. Again, this is coming right back as well. All right, so yeah, we could see the tap here of the 15-minute EMA and then the reversal. So again, I'm still holding on because this was a intraday swing. So we still have enough space, breathing room here. But typically on a small range, I would be closing out down here, right? But let that run. GJ on the other hand, closed below that 15-minute EMA, and now it's rejecting that EMA going, up here. But does it close below again, or does it come right back? Look at the 30-minute candle here. There is a 30-minute EMA below here, but does it push down or does it come right back up? We're about 4 minutes away from a new 30-minute candle. Okay, current 5-minute candle has no top wick. And let's see here. Be very interesting how that moves now. USD CAD is approaching the 15-minute EMA here. So you could see the range here as well, right? So with the trading a larger range, I could still consider the sell-off here on USD CAD here. So what is this, about 11, 12 pips? So if USD CAD comes above here, so again, I'm still trading this larger range here. But if USD CAD comes above here, I could consider the sells there. And here GJ makes an attempt back to the top end of the range. But let me see this. If the 50-minute candle, the new 50-minute candle pushes above, I may consider sell stops here on the smaller end of the range here. Okay, yep, I can definitely consider that. So USD CAD sell stops here. So again, I'm going to be trading the same direction as the larger range. At will be 135.888. So waiting for the price to push above. So I'm just gonna just move out this larger play here, just so I can settle this step in here as well. Okay, as GJ makes a push down here, let's see. So I'm gonna look at this one on a closer angle here. So this is the top end here, and I'm looking for the sell stops here to the downside. Waiting for the new 50-minute candle to open here. So we may just take the setup down to that side. Okay, so here it's pushing up. Okay, so gonna wait for the new 50-minute and 30-minute candle, however. And here it comes. No top wick, so gonna wait that out. And here I'm gonna set these sell stops, guys, right here. So 135, 888. And right down to the TP2 target here. So which is, we can even push past here. Let's do 12 pips. 12 pips here, guys. This is about to be activated. 12 pips on both ends. And we are in, guys. So 12 both on both ends. Right there. Yep. This is an active setup, guys. And GD must be making his move back up. Yep. Slightly. So you see now we took the same direction, to the downside with the original larger setup, and we're trading that smaller range. And look at that push, guys. 0 pips in drawdown here. 0 pips in drawdown. And look at that push. We had enough room here above here, but 2.3 pips before entry. And we're getting that push now. You can certainly push right back down. So look on the 1 hour here. Okay, right at kind of the break-even point again. Let's see. Do we get a strong push? Okay, now we're in slight drawdown here. But this is the overall setup here. So 12 pips on both ends. Let me take a look at the 30-minute EMA as well. So 30-minute is right there. And the 1 hour is there as well. And GJ now can make a push back up as well. But I'm not going to be entering GJ right now. Although, let's take a look at this setup right here. No, not strong enough. Just going to look at USD CAD for now. So we're right at the break-even point again. Slightly in drawdown. All right, we're going to see now. Can we get that push now? Strong push. So we're just past the break-even point again. And at break-even again. Okay, back in drawdown. Okay, back in drawdown again. Let's see. So it's a good area of, consolidation here, or, it's one end of the range, so it's a good area. It's respecting it. Now, can we just continue that reversal here? Let's see. And here, GJ, is it pushing towards the 30-minute EMA? So it's very close. Very close. No top wick on the current candle. Yeah, this can definitely come right back, but how many pips is this? I can definitely consider this. Okay. GJ buy stops at, if it comes back here, so that's how many pips away? It's what, 5 pips? Let's make it right above here. 183, 570. 183, 570. And we're going to make a larger target here, guys. So just setting this in, 570. To the top end of the range here. So about 18 pips. And 18 pips. Right here. So buy stops right here. USD CAD is coming right back in and drawdown here. So let's see. Let me take this off as well. Okay, so 570 right there. Okay, so what is it? 20 pips each? 18 pips, sorry. 18 pips on both sides. And are waiting for price to tap our buy stops. Right? And on the other hand, USD CAD now it's right at the break-even point. So 2 setups that we have going on here. So one is the USD CAD setup, which is an active setup. We got tapped in. Now it came back in drawdown and it's kind of just like hovering around the break-even point. And this is a 12 pip stop loss, 12 pip TP. And again, this is a part of a larger swing trade that I've mentioned yesterday in the stream at the end of the stream. I'm still taking that larger setup as well. So that trade's running while this trade is active as well. And again, looking for the same direction here, right? But a smaller range in play here. And GJ, on the other hand, we were waiting for the sell stops to be active, but it did not make that push above. Instead, pushed down. But now we're looking for the price to come right back up in the smaller range to the top end of the larger range. And that also becomes tradable. So waiting for that. And here comes USD CAD. So multiple chances to get in on this. And now it's making that push. Again, if this pushes it all the way down here, it's going to complete not only the larger swing trade that I have open to TP2 and beyond to the bottom end here, and also the smaller range that we're taking during the stream. Nice push. May reject the 5-minute EMA or continue the push down. Look at a strong push down. So we're still about 7 minutes to go from to open up a new 50-minute candle. And here comes GJ now. Under 2 minutes for another 5-minute candle, but it may just make that push now, right? There is a top wick that the previous 5-minute candle did not have, no top wick. Could fill that in and come right back down, or could fill that in and push right back up, right? You can see even the 15-minute, the current candle has no top wick, and still waiting for it to be activated here. So I believe it's a good entry here that we can secure, and it continues to move up. And need a stronger push now on USD CAD to push past this EMA, and maybe have a strong bearish close below the EMA for this 5-minute candle. So just under a minute left now, and here comes GJ. So again, we're active on USD CAD on the larger swing trade to the downside and the smaller range right here. And we're also active, about to be active on GJ here. It's making that push. Again, would like to close below this EMA, this current 5-minute candle. Here comes GJ. So if it does fill up that, top wick, non-top wick here, comes in to fill that up, we will be activated here. And the seconds away from a 5-minute close. And GJ is making that push. All right, so USD CAD did close below the EMA, but again, it's very close. All right, here, GJ. All right, no bottom wick on the current candle. Ooh. But we are in this setup now. No bottom wick. Can it continue that push? A strong push. There is an EMA tap as well. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Again, if USD CAD pushes down here, we can get this target to complete maybe before the end of the hour. And GJ here has no bottom wick on the current candle. So it did fill up to the left here. But if we get a strong push here to close the 15-minute candle, this could come right back up, right? The 30-minute, you can see it can imitate all the way back up here. So we had nice setup here as well. No drawdown on this either. Again, it'd be good 2 winners here. For me personally, it'll be 3 winners. Since I have the largest swing trade here as well. And it'd be a nice way to close off Wednesday. Much more calm, much more relaxed the markets are. And yeah, midweek relaxation of the markets, moving normal. And, we hit every TP pretty much. Let's see. Hopefully that is the case. So it's tapping the 15-minute EMA here right now. So that's that setup here. And did anybody, I'm asking the chat here, anybody take the GJ or USD CAD setup here? All right. Nobody took the GJ setup or the USD CAD setup for today. All right, so USD CAD is in profit, however. It is battling here. Okay, nice. Yes, it's good not to take too many trades. Of course, keeping in line with the plan. You're right. We could get a GJ pullback here because of the rejection of the EMA and the bottom wick on the current candle, right? And it could reach as much as a 30-minute EMA. But if this is a clean push above with a good 15-minute candle close that closes above that EMA, then we could anticipate the push all the way up here and reaching our target. Likewise with USD CAD, if we can get this push down in the next 2 minutes and jump right back down, we could get a continuation down, right? And respecting this range right here. So let's see what happens here. All right, great question. Did spreads take me out for the USD CAD setup? So because that's a swing trade, so I do have like alerts set once it reaches that area. So I'm actually manually closing as at each target here. And right, so I had alerts set. So for the time being, I did not close, right? Because I'm still anticipating that the range is still far down, right? So for that, I was still manually closing because I knew that the trade, will fall into the London session, and I'm going to be active here, right? So still waiting for the push down. I still anticipate USD CAD coming down, and taking this setup is just kind of like doubling down on that. So certainly, I have a feeling that it will come down. And here GJ now closed the 50-minute candle above that EMA, right? So we could get a continuation up here, and this would have no drawdown whatsoever in the setup. And now USD CAD is coming down as well. Let's see here. And with the USD CAD setup now, these targets are set, but they're not exact here. So for me personally, I was looking for maybe a stronger push here, close more in profit, and then it dumps further. But let's see. Again, I have doubled down on this, so the range looks pretty valid as well. So gaining an extra percentage while closing TP2 will be a really good Wednesday for me, right? So I probably wouldn't be trading New York session unless I see a clean reversal here if USD CAD comes down here. If there's a clean reversal, I may take it, but may not enter any setups, beyond London session, beyond the two setups I have right now. If they do, pan out as per analysis here. Okay, so now GJ is pushing down here, strong, right? Fill up that. Was there a bottom wick on that? No, there wasn't. So it filled up that candle. Now it's pushing strong, heavy into drawdown here. Wow, look at that. Okay, there is a 5-minute EMA above, but it kind of just rejected the 15-minute EMA with a strong push down. But does it range here and then push above? Let's see. Again, it's an 18 pip stop loss here. There is a 30-minute EMA down below. But does it reject here and reverse here, right? That's what we have to see. And with USD CAD now, does it reverse here? And we're about 12 minutes. We have 12 minutes left into the new hour candle. You can see there was bearish momentum on the previous 30-minute candle as well. And now on the current candle, there is as well. So strong bearish momentum. But again, if there's a reversal here, this can definitely come right back up, right? So let's see what happens here with GJ. On the other hand, again, there was a 50-minute EMA right there. So there's a 50-minute EMA there for USD CAD, and then the 30 minutes right there as well. I mean, look at this 30-minute. If this can completely push down in the next 11 minutes, we would probably reach our target here. If this imitates the left here, right to the downside. That's USD CAD. So USD CAD is right. Was in break even. Now it's slightly in drawdown. Let's see. So there's a 15-minute EMA. And here GJ, does it push below here or does it retrace here? We have a new 5-minute candle in just a few seconds. Here it is. So does it reverse and continue the push up? There is a 50-minute EMA above. Does it push above that and get to the top end of the range here? And here is the new 5-minute candle on USD CAD. No top wick. So let's see how that goes. Okay, still showing signs of bearish momentum here. GJs, but one quick reversal here with a bullish 5-minute close, and it could definitely get right back into profit and potentially to the top end of this setup here. Right, one strong bullish candle here, and we could anticipate that. I mean, this trade could be completed before the new 1 hour candle here, right? But if it continues to push down, I mean, this is definitely going to go towards the 30-minute EMA down there. So let's see. And oh wow, look at USD CAD here. Look at this. Look at that push. Wow. So 30-minute EMA must be tapped here as well. Okay, nearly tapping the 30-minute EMA. And then we got the 1 hour above there. So 30-minute is about to be tapped right there. Yep. And does it continue that push? Or does it reverse from here? Right, so you can see a slight consolidation zone right here. And then does it respect here and fall back down? And GJ is still at the bottom end here. So it'll be an important 5-minute close here. Because it'll suggest a direction potentially. So here what we can see is rejecting the 30-minute EMA, rejecting the 50-minute EMA, coming right back down. And then push down before the hour closes. But if this continues up here, it's going to continue pushing above and close above the 30-minute EMA for the New York candle here. Okay, so just under 3 minutes left for the 5-minute candle close. Again, it is an important candle here because it'll help maybe the momentum of the last 5 minutes before the the 1 hour candle closes here. So let's see. Does it reject and push down? Or does it continue up? And here GJ. Does it reverse here or does it continue down? Just under 7 minutes left and 2 minutes left for a new 5-minute candle. And here is USD CAD. Right, so does it drop right back into this range here? All right, just under 2 minutes left. All right, so GJ may just close around this zone here. So the next candle could get, give us a push up unless the next candle or this candle pushes down here in the last few seconds and then push down. Let's see. So it is making that move here. Oh, wow. Here comes that push. And here comes that USD CAD push as well above the 30-minute EMA. But again, the 30-minute has not closed yet. So All right, here's the new 5-minute candle. Here's the new 5-minute candle on GJ. So does it reject here or does it continue to push down? All right, no wick, no top wick. So no top wick on the previous two 5-minute candles, including the current one. Can certainly create, push above that. But does it reject the 30-minute EMA here? You can see it had, it has been rejecting that all along here. Will it continue rejecting that and then push down below here? We got under 5 minutes left. And does GJ make the same reversal here to the opposite end? Or does it push down? So again, very, very critical 5-minute candle here now. Right, because that will close the 1-hour candle. And could decide what happens here. So here's a 30-minute. Again, does it reject the EMA and push down? Could very well do that. And GJ likewise can push above as well. So 4 minutes left. What type of hour candle, do we get here? Do we get a close below the 30-minute or do we get a close above the 30-minute EMA? Again, if it's going to close below, it can push right back in here and push down. Otherwise, if it pushes above, we have the 1-hour EMA above as well. So here comes GJ. GJ now is pushing down strong here. Again, not far off from the 30-minute EMA now, right? Which is not far off from the bottom end of the range. Okay. So strong push here. And even though USD CAD is making a push down, let's see, is it strong enough? Will it hold up? On the other hand, GJ is just very, very strong here. So 30-minute may be tapped here, which is right above, or the EMA is right above, our stop loss. And here's USD CAD. So again, USD CAD could close below here and continue down with the new 1-hour candle. However, GJ just strong push down here. So here comes a tap, and it could certainly push all the way down here. The strong bearish push here. Again, yep, that stopped out here. And the sell stops that we had originally, would have completed this, but we did not get that push above here. So let that ride down. And could look for buys here now once it reaches down here. But let's see here. And on the other hand, USD CAD now has rejected that 30-minute EMA and may close below. Or you could slightly adjust this range right here too. And could see it pushing down here. And I hope that GJ doesn't reverse here because, that would be a killer here. What was that? 0.2 pips. Let's see. So let's see what happens with GJ with the new 1-hour candle opening. And USD CAD certainly seems to be reversing here. Here's a new 1-hour candle. Okay, strong push from USD CAD here. And here's GJ as well. So new 1 hour candle open up. And still looking for USD CAD to even push down below our targets here, down to this bottom end here, right? Where it has reached previously, but has it exhausted its downside to continue to move up? On the other hand, GJ stopped us out with 0.2 pips so far. Let's see if it continues to move down. Yeah, definitely there is a lot of liquidity. It was respecting a support line here as well, so it could definitely reach down here. So that's why the sells that I had originally, I did believe that GJ would come up here, maybe create a wick up here, but certainly once it did get there, the sells were pretty valid here. And do I look for the buys here now to complete here? So, I mean, we could see now GJ tapping down to the 1 hour EMA here. So what is 30 pips away? Let's see. If it definitely reaches down here, I could look for buy stops here to complete the move up now. But if USD CAD does not reverse here, then I'm not going to be interested in the buys. Right, looking for this clean push down. So this whole candle, if it continues bearish here, it could reach to the bottom end here with our TP target here. On the other hand, GJ has just, rejected the 30-minute EMA. So it may also have completed its downside move to the push, above. So let's see. And again, if this is a clean push down on USD CAD's part, this will get our TP target before the 4 hour close here. And yeah, this could be a clean reversal here on GJ's part. Push all the way back up. What is it? 33, 34 pips above now. Let's see. And here comes USD CAD now back at the break-even point. And if you look to the left, I mean, this is a clean ride down. And look at GJ, clean ride up as well. And unfortunately got stopped out by some pips here. Was it maybe 4 or 5 pips here? And here comes USD CAD again. Yeah, look at that. Even this whole candle can continue and become bearish all the way down here with the bearish engulfing end before the 2 hour candle closes in less than 55 minutes here, right? So that's what we could see from it. This is all a fake out here from USD CAD to the push down here. On GJ's end here, we could see a reversal from the 30-minute EMA unless it has more drive to the downside before it exhausts itself to the upside. But this can certainly push all the way up. Look at the left here. It can certainly come all the way back up here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, just to cat with slight reversal here. Let's see. It's hovering just over the 15-minute EMA. Could go back for the 30-minute EMA tap as well, but if this is a strong push, I mean, it can push right back down. Let's see. Right, again, as I mentioned, sometimes these, larger time frame candles, we may not see the move, in our direction initially, but near the end of the hour, last 10, 15, 5 minutes, it may make that push. But again, USD CAD can show signs that it will make that push now, as it's a clean ride down here. But there is, an EMA tap right here as well, the 5-minute down here. So still very early into the hour, right? So we're gonna have to see it now. GJ is making its way back up, but has it exhausted itself, on the downside before making the move up? Likewise, has USD CAD exhausted its way up to make the move down? Right, need one strong bearish close here with USD CAD to make that push down here. I'm looking for another setup here on GJ here. Can we get that push back up? Let's see. Look at that move here. Right, does it range over here first? Let's see. So now I'm going to rush for a setup here. Let me also measure out these other ranges here. 15 pips. All right, here comes USD CAD again. Again, it is trapped between EMAs right now, so that's why it's also at at the top end of a range as well, which is right around the break-even point. And here GJ makes an attempt to push above, but is it stuck in this consolidation zone, or will it cross that? Right. It's unfortunate we got stopped up by 4 or 5 pips here, because if this move continues all the way back up, which the 1 hour candle on the left can see, you can see that it may just push all the way back up here. All right. And likewise with USD CAD, you can see that as well, but has it exhausted itself before it can make that push down? Again, GJ could, make its move up. Look at the 2 hour here. It can be a whole wick here and come all the way back up and have a bullish engulfing candle by the time the 2 hour candle closes. And likewise, USD CAD now. But again, it's early into the hour, right? We're just in not even 10 minutes, barely 10 minutes into the hour. So it could definitely, do some movements above here before it may make an attempt to push back down. Right here, GJ, is making that move down again. It's a new 5-minute candle. All right, let's see. A lot of wicking on the 50-minute candle here, but on the 30-minute, it can certainly come up and tap the EMA again, or if it doesn't do that, it can make a clean ride down. So on the 1 hour, you can see it can be clean ride down, but has it exhausted itself on the buying end? I'm thinking of taking the GJ setup here. So I'm going to see how the 15-minute candle closes and maybe consider some buys on GJ. Let's see. All right, so just under 4 minutes left to close out the 15-minute candle. Alrighty. What will it do here? Okay, GJ is making that push up. But I do have, the buy setup in mind for GJ, but I'm just going to wait out for the 15-minute candle to close to consider a setup for GJ, because for all I know is that GJ has it exhausted itself on the downside before it makes the move up. So we're going to have to wait and see on that. And likewise with USD CAD, this is an active setup, but it's bouncing around between the EMAs right now. All right, it could come up for the 30-minute EMA. If not, it could make that clean push down. If you look to the left, it could be a clean bearish candle that will come right back down and target our TP. So slightly in drawdown right now, about two pips in drawdown right now on USD CAD. It's only a 12 pip stop loss with a 12 pip TP. I'm also on a swing setup on USD CAD right now as well, which was given yesterday. So if USD CAD comes all the way down to TP2, I'll be hitting profits on two separate setups. Right, one is a swing, one is a scalp. And so let's see. All right, GJ still up in this range here. We're about 1 minute shy of a new 15-minute candle. So can we make that push to the downside, right? So right now it's right above the 15-minute EMA. Does it close below that EMA? Does it close on top of it? Does it close above? It's just seconds away now. Okay, so it seems like it closed right below. It's making that push now. But will it be a strong push? Again, this TP1, TP2 is from the larger swing setup. So I'm just going to put that on the side. But all right, so we're just slightly in drawdown again. Still bouncing between the EMAs right now. USD CAD is. Again, on the 1 hour, it's a clean push down, and we're just about 45 minutes. We have 45 minutes remaining till the 1 hour closes, and the 2 hour candle, as well as the 4 hour candle. So it's a big candle closure coming up. And again, as GJ exhausted itself on the downside, can continue to push up, while USD CAD makes the strong push down here. So right around the break-even point right now for USD CAD. And yeah, like I mentioned, GJ may just range it here before it comes back up. But can we get a push from USD CAD here? There's a 5-minute EMA below to right around the break-even point right now. So battling at entry right now. And you can see also GJ can push all the way back up as well. So I'm considering taking a setup on GJ. But if it doesn't push back down, let me just see here. The 50-minute is even closer. Just making that push. Now USD CAD is making that push as well, so that's good. Again, I have two different setups on USD CAD, a swing setup and the scalping setup here. So if I hit TP, it's going to be for multiple setups here. Swing and a scalp. On the other hand, GJ, and I don't feel like it has exhausted itself down here. So it may range in here before making that move up, right? USD CAD now has crossed that 5-minute EMA, but will it close below that 5-minute EMA? Will it close below? Or will it reject it again? Right? So GJ seems to be moving up as well. Okay. Here comes GJ down. And could get a strong push from USD CAD here. So still about 2 minutes to go for a 5-minute close. But if this 5-minute candle can close below the EMA with a strong close down here, we could see it push all the way down. And GJ seems to not push too far down, but there's EMA taps above here, so I don't want to get caught up in this position right now. So I'm going to avoid it. I'm going to avoid GJ for now, but under a minute left, and here comes USD CAD, and look at the left here. It can certainly push all the way down, but the 5-minute may be rejected here. Another strong push here, and it can do the trick. So seconds away now to close. Too close to call here. All right, so see, it did reject the 5-minute EMA, but I mean, it's too close to the EMA to even consider that whether it's rejected or not, right? So it may just reverse, or it may not, but it closed right above the EMA, however, right? So not a strong candle close, not what I was looking for. And here comes GJ back down as well. Let's see. Now, if we get a 15-minute close down south, that'll definitely be more convincing. But we need to break this EMA to the south side here. It's attempting right now. And likewise, GJ is pushing above as well. And look at that. That whole move can be completed here before the hour closes here. There are EMA taps here as well. The 15-minute, 5-minute here as well. And here comes USD CAD. So I'm satisfied with USD CAD because, again, I'm in two different setups for this. So this could be a clean ride down. Just like GJ could be a clean ride up on the 1 hour candle, USD CAD can be a clean ride down. Again, this is the perfect inverse correlation here, right? And the reason why I trade these pairs. But again, the 5 minute still hasn't closed, so it can come right back, right? You can see that it did come, price did come down here before, and it reversed all the way back up. So if we don't get a strong close here, we still have 4 minutes to go. So still a lot of time for the 5 minute to wander around. Unless it makes a strong push here to close the 30-minute candle and a 50-minute candle. But even the 5-minute close is what I'm looking for. That is strong. Okay, we're getting that push. If we can get one more push. If we can break this right here to the downside here, I think we can get a nice push here. You see? Seems to be rejecting that. It can come all the way back up here. Let's see. Still 3 minutes to go. We have a lot of time to close at 5 minutes. So, again, it can definitely come back and reverse as well. Let's look at GJ. So, GJ is coming back down, as you can see. So, it can definitely come all the way back down here. There's a 30-minute EMA down there. But again, GJ is also showing signs of bullish momentum here as well. But USD CAD is a setup that we're in right now. It's the active setup right now. Again, need that push down. So just under 2 minutes left. You can see that 5-minute EMA still seems to be respected here unless it can push down past this. If it can push down past this zone right here, we can certainly see the next candle continue down. And GJ, on the other hand, seems to be ranging here. Let's see. Okay, USD CAD seems to be coming right back up again. All right, just under a minute left. You can see it's still in that zone here where it can come right back up, right? It's not convincing enough. Even if it closes here, it can come right back up because that's what happened previously, right? So there's still room for it to reverse here. But now if we get a 15-minute close below the previous low here on the wick side here, and then the 30-minute will close as well. And if you can push down, this can certainly be a nice TP, clean push down. But does not appear to close convincingly here. And here's the new candle opening, no top wick. Signs of reversal here, potentially. Can we get a push down? Okay, so GJ is coming down now, so we can see now somewhat of a range right here. So no top wick on the current candle for USD CAD. And here comes the push, the bullish push. Yep, USD CAD is GJ is working in line with this range here. Again, this range is what? How many pips would that be? Around 18, 19 pips. So again, if it does come down here, I'll look for the bias to the 183.520 zone here. And here, USD CAD is making a strong push. You can see that rejection now on the 15-minute candle, even the 30-minute candle now. But if we can get a bearish close here on the 30-minute and 15-minute candle, we could see the push down. Again, on the 1 hour, you can see if we don't get that push down, we may just get a rejection all the way to the upside here. And USD CAD is fast approaching the break-even point. And here comes GJ down here. Okay, USD CAD is attempting to continue bearish here. We're rejecting the 5-minute, to the upside. Here's USD CAD, GJ here. Let's see. Let's look at that strong push here. It's going to keep an eye on USD CAD here. So just under 3 minutes left. Could we get a continuation down and a strong bearish close here on the 30-minute and 15-minute candle for USD CAD? Right, so this continues all the way down. I mean, certainly we can see a strong push down in the next 15 and 30-minute candle, right, which would close out the 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour candle. Look at a strong push by GJ here. So again, I'll consider buy stops if it pushes past this level here. And just keeping an eye on USD CAD now. It's pushing above as well. Under 2 minutes left to close up the 5-minute, 15 and 30-minute candle. But I'll look for some buy stops for GJ around here. So 183, say like 370. Just want to see what USD CAD is doing here. So we're just less than 2 minutes shy. And where is the 30-minute EMA? Right there. So we're going to get a new 30-minute candle coming up. Interesting. It's right on the 30-minute EMA right now. Okay. Strong push here from GJ. And USD CAD is slightly in profit, but it's right above the 5-minute EMA there. All right, let's look for the long position here for GJ. With 370, but again, I need a push below here. I would need a push below. Let me look at USD CAD here just before I see anything where I may need to, maybe possibly close that break even for USD CAD for the scalping setup. Let's see. So no top wick. It's pushing down, but there's no top wick on the current candle. And here GJ is making an attempt down. I mean, look at that push from USD CAD here. No top wick, and it's making that move down. But again, will it break this level here? Will it break that level? Again, we'll consider these the setup as well, but not going to enter unless the price breaks down here at the bottom end of the range here. Then I'll consider this setup. It would be for 20 pips. Right there. Right, so I'm waiting for GJ to break below here. Right, to come below here around this area, so then I can enter these buy stops for the push above. And USD CAD still making an attempt here. No top wick though. It is concerning because the previous 5-minute candle also had no top wick. Again, one strong bearish push. So you can see how strong this level of support is. It's not breaking that. If it breaks it, it can certainly push all the way down. Just keep an eye on GJ here. So 370 with a 20 pip stop loss and a 20 pip TP, right in line with the 5-minute and 15-minute EMA. So again, need GJ to push down below this previous low here of a wick down to the 183.300 area, and then I'll set these buy stops for the move up. Right, and there's a comfortable range here. Right here. All right, so USD CAD seems to be pushing back up. All right, so GJs are right around our buy stop, zone, but we need a push down, right? The breathing room aspect. That's a part of the strategy here. So we're working our way down to the 300 zone here, 183, 300. And then I can consider these buy stops to be entered. And again, USD CAD exhausting its downside here to the, to the upside now. So got to keep an eye on that. And here GJ comes, making that push down. I mean, there's a lot of wicks down here as well. So it's not unusual that GJ can, bring itself down. There's a candle with no wick at the bottom here. So it can come and fill that up as well before it makes its way up. So I'll certainly wait for this one. Here's making that push. Again, how many pips below is this? Well, 14 pips below that marker area. So, And here comes USD CAD. Again, still would need, for me to consider the setup, I would need GJ to move down at least 6-7 pips for me to enter these buy stops. And now it would be about just around 3.5 pips. Yeah, it's making that move. But again, I'm not going to place them until I break down here. So there's a non-candle wick here as well. So no bottom wick on this previous candle that was low here. Okay. It's making that push. It's making that push. One more push down here and I'll consider this the buy stops here. One more push. No top wick on the current candle. It needs to come and fill up here. You can see from where price was, it was just less than half a pip away. But need a push down here to be convinced of the setup. So I'm not going to enter yet. It's a little risky right now. So let it push down further. And I believe, yes, it will come down further down to break, the bottom end here and potentially wick down here. Where's the 1 hour EMA? Okay, 1 hour is still far below. Again, not in the setup, as I did not follow my plan here, so not going to enter anything that does not follow the plan. Okay, let it push down. Okay, USD CAD is right around the break-even point now. So now we're approaching again the second half of the hour now. So again, big closure coming up, big candle closure coming on all ends. 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour candle. But still not convinced with this GJ push up here. Still believe that it can come down, push down, and then we could set the sell buy stops once it's around here for it to push up and go right to our target here. So we had a new 5-minute candle just burst up. All right, USD CAD now. Still wicking here. Again, the 1 hour candle can still push all the way down here. Still has enough room to push down. Okay, let's see if it can make its way down here. Again, battling in between EMAs right now, USD CAD is. And GJ again, not willing to take the setup, even though it may come all the way up here, but I feel like there was one more push down below here because there's a wick fill right here that it could have done, and there was previous, wicks down here for this same range. So I feel it has not, come down and wicked enough before the move. And of course, with my buy stops and the way I strategize my stops here, I need enough breathing room for me to set the buy stop. So right here, you can see from here to here, it's only 3 to 4 pips. It was not enough breathing room. Needed a couple pips more. So let's see. Now the next 5-minute candle, let's see if it continues down before it makes its way back up. Again, USD CAD has been battling the entry here. So we're still an entry here. And if you look at the 1 hour, it's a clean push down, but we still have, some decent amount of time before we may get that push down, right? So we, over the last couple of weeks, we've seen that price may battle, against our direction. And then suddenly, last 5-10 minutes, it may make that direction, or may make that push towards our direction. Even yesterday on that stream, we had maybe until the last minute or 2 minutes where we made drastic push towards our direction. All right. Let's go USD CAD. Let's make that push. So USD CAD is right our entry again. Anticipating a drop here on USD CAD. So it's not a large setup. It's a small range on USD CAD here. Looking for that push down. And again, GJ did not consider these buy stops because of not enough breathing room to set the buy stops, and felt that we could get tapped in and then continue the push down. So that's why I avoided the buy stops here. But again, if it does come down, this will be something I'll be considering. And USD CAD now again battling the entry zone here. So drawdown, break even, drawdown, break even. Slightly in profit, now slightly in drawdown. All right, so is this the move that GJ comes back down? Pushes down here. And we are approaching now the last 15-minute candle in less than 5 minutes here. So again, we could expect a drastic move. I mean, hopefully it's for us, but could USD CAD and both, I mean, even GJ as well can make a drastic move in the last 15-20 minutes. Nothing unusual in terms of movement. But let's see. So no top wicks on the current and the previous 5-minute candle on USD CAD. So it can certainly come right back up. And here's GJ. So I believe it's right above the 30-minute EMA. Okay, 4 minutes to go. Let's take a look here. Okay, GU. Normally I just keep it to my pairs. GJ and USD CAD. But if I do have time in between, I will take a look at GU. But currently we're in two separate setups here. One is USD CAD. And sorry, the second one, we're not in the setup, but we're actively looking here for GJ. So since it's very close to what where we can enter, I'm just gonna wait out for that until that time, and then we'll see if I can take a look at GU. But wow, USD CAD is making a push right now. It is at the 15-minute EMA mark. And could we see that reversal to the downside? Again, this whole push, bearish push, can happen here in the last 18 minutes here. We just need to see now if we get that spark here from the reversal here from the EMA tap here. Let's see. And the 30-minute is right there as well, so you can certainly get there. Meanwhile, at GJ, we avoided these buy stops because, again, I mentioned it was not enough breathing room to set the buy stops, and I didn't want to be tapped in, and possibly it coming right back down. Let me look at the left. Could have filled up this no wick candle here at the bottom, and previous wicks down here as well. So there is a lot of certainties that price could come a little bit further down, and to limit my risk or lower the risk, I did not want to enter the setup in that fashion. So avoided these for now. If it does come back down, I'll certainly look at the buy stops again. But for now, it's not a setup. And USD CAD now it continues to reject the 15-minute EMA. We're about 1 minute shy of a 15-minute candle close. So do we see a reversal here? All right, we're just about to get a 50-minute candle close. All right, so USD CAD closed below that EMA, right? Well, actually, it didn't close yet, but it seems like it will close below that EMA. Yep. No top wick currently. Again, waiting for GJ to come down here. Avoided the setup because they did not get a decent push below. But you could see that it's still pursuing this range here. So let's see. Here comes USD CAD now. So last 15 minutes, again, I mentioned that we could get a drastic move from one of these pairs or both pairs. And GJ on the 1 hour, you can see it here as well. This could complete all the way up here as well. Unless we get a push down before the move back up, these buy stops will be voided. And USD CAD again has no top wick on the current candle, which is the 15-minute candle. And nonetheless, it could give us a strong push here, like GJ here. But again, no top wick, so it can come right back up. So USD CAD is battling between the two EMAs right now, the 5-minute and the 15-minute. And above the 15-minute EMA, there's a 30-minute EMA, which it can cross into as well. But these last 15 minutes will be crucial in determining the survival of this setup, USD CAD. Currently, that's the only active setup. And again, waiting for GJ to see if it can come drop down here again before taking a buy stop or entering a buy stop. But USD CAD, once again, it's right at the break-even point. It's nothing new. But no top wick on the current candle. Unless it makes a drastic push down here. Unless it makes a drastic push. Yeah, it's the 50 EMA that I'm using here. 50 EMA. Alrighty. Can we get a strong push, or are we going to get, a wick being created on the top end, or is it going to continue pushing up? USD CAD has been continually coming right at the break-even point and reversing or continuing up. There is an EMA tap above and below the current price on USD CAD, so it's kind of stuck in between. And on the other end, GJ now may make that attempt down back below that range. Let's see here. Okay, so USD CAD is back in drawdown now. Again, no top wick, so certainly can come right back up. Maybe tap the 15-minute EMA and come right back down. Or it continues to push up even towards the 30-minute EMA. But again, it could be a drastic move here in the last 12 minutes on both pairs. Here comes GJ back down again. So again, I'll consider these buy stops now if it does push past, down here. Again, that's the game plan, right? So if it didn't follow my plan here, didn't push past, the 183 300 zone, I was not going to consider the buy stops, in which I did not, right? It nearly did, but it did not completely. And you can see there's reasons why I avoid that, because we would barely be in, like 10 pips, and it would come right back down, right? Okay, EMAs, yes. So definitely, you can consider using EMAs. I mean, I use it as a confluence indicator, right? So that's primarily what I only use, the only indicator. And then the rest is ranges. And again, there's consolidation periods. And I found, the idea of that there's perfect ranges that, happen within the consolidation period. And, using the EMAs for targets as a confluence has helped a lot, immensely actually. And with the precise entries and exits, I've come up with the range ideology strategy. So that's kind of a brief on, what it is. Oh wow, look at that push by USD CAD here. Look at that strong push to maybe potentially close out the hour here. But let's see. Look at that push here. Wow. Look at this. Oh wow. Okay, no bottom wick here. You can see that range happening right here. which is a strong push here. Okay, now if GJ again continues that push down here, I'm going to consider the buy stops here, guys. So but look at that strong push. Wow. Look at that USD CAD energy right now. All right, again, so waiting for your GJ to push down here. Yeah, just out of nowhere here. Yep. There is the 1 hour EMA as well there. But no bottom wick and just continues that push. Still 4 minutes to go to close up the 5-minute candle, so it can certainly come right back down. Again, need a stronger push on GJ as well. Can we get that push? Now there's a 4-hour closure coming, right? 4-hour candle closure coming. So need to be very careful entering now this late, considering that there's a 4-hour candle opening coming in less than 9 minutes. And look at the 4-hour on this side as well. I mean, what a strong push by USD CAD. Wow. All right, here comes GJ. So gonna let it push down past here to consider these buy stops. All right. No, still did not get enough push on GJ here to consider the buy stops here. I mean, we do have about 8 minutes left, but don't want to rush the buy stops. Let it continue that push. Right. So as mentioned, by tracking GJ and over the course of, years now, you've seen this move happen over and over again, where it seems like it has reversed, but it continues back down. And that's why the reason why I avoided setting the buy stops. And now, again, it can continue down past here as well. And since it's not making that move right now, I won't be considering the buy stops. And as far as USD CAD here, again, it can close below the EMA and reject and continue all the way down here and have a bearish ending. If it makes a strong push down now, right? We still have 7 minutes to go, so it's still a decent amount of time. However, with GJ, I'm not confident, so I will avoid this until I see a push down below, the 183.300 zone. I'm still confident that it can get there, but I'm not confident in entering right at that moment, right? I need a break of that to consider these stops. But again, there's under 7 minutes left. And we do have a 4-hour candle closing coming. So USD CAD now is rejecting here. Can it completely reject here? Even the 15-minute EMA? Let's see. If it completely rejects it and becomes a bearish, has a bearish engulfing end, it can definitely continue down. I mean, 6 minutes to go. There could be a lot of action here, right? Look at the 5-minute candle now. Completely exhausted itself. Had no bottom wick. Can create that now. And can create a bearish end to that with the push down to close up not only the 5-minute candle, but push down past the 15-minute EMA towards the downside. Let's see. So you can see that it could be all just a wick. And to the downside, we still have another 5 minutes to go. Once this 5-minute candle closes, here it comes. So that's how the 5-minute closed. Now, does it push all the way back up or does it push down here? Here's a GJ last 5-minute candle before the candle closure. Let's see. Yeah, you got to be careful in these last 5 minutes, right? So big candle closure coming here and a big candle opening coming. So you got to be careful here now. So even with GJ now, like if it's coming down here, there's only a few minutes left before the 4-hour candle opens. I don't want it to, so let's say, let's say it does reach down here. 4-hour candle opens, taps us, and then pushes right back down. And you can look to the left. You could see in this range, there was a lot of wicks here. So I don't want to be caught up in that. So I'm going to consider, and here's USD CAD again. Right, no bottom wick. Could definitely reject it and come right down. But such strong bullish movement on USD CAD now. So second consecutive, candle that's showing strong signs of bullish momentum here. Even though the last one was a wick, ended up being a wick with no bottom wick. And now the same thing is happening again with the last 5-minute candle. And again, I need GJ to break below here to consider these buy stops. Right? I may adjust the buy stops, but that just depends on how price will move. But this USD CAD setup, wow, just look at this push here. And the 30-minute EMAs. So will it close below that 30-minute EMA? I mean, can I make a drastic push here? I mean, we did mention, that seen a lot of drastic pushes in the last 5-10 minutes, and now look, it's making a push, but against us. But will it close? Facing our direction here for this setup. And here GJ again, it is attempting to break that low. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that strong push. So it's right around the area where I wanted it to be, but now there's less than 3 minutes left. Look at that push. Look at that. Wow. So definitely broke down here as anticipated. Now I'm thinking look, there's 2.5 minutes left, less than 2 minutes left. Do I want to enter the setup? And GJ coming down, pushing, maybe activating our setup and pushing right down again. Less than 2 minutes left. So let me take a look at the 4-hour here. So you can see now the 4-hour, it can definitely come back in that range. But will the new 4-hour candle push down further before it comes back up? So I will avoid this buy stop right now. I'm going to allow price to continue to move. Again, if it moves for us, it's fine, but it's low risky, right? A big 4-hour candle is going to open up, and don't want to be caught up in that. And here's USD CAD rejected the 30-minute here, and may close around this area. And here's GJ again. So you can see now if I did enter GJ here, and it could have tapped us in before the 4-hour candle closure, it may have gone back down and would not have been a nice setup here after waiting so patiently. Okay, here GJ comes back down, so that's safe now. So I can safely wait now, and it's a good area to wait. But GJ did not, USD CAD did not close as anticipated, but still closed around the 30-minute EMA mark. So we'll see now how everything opens up. So again, I'm going to wait for the new 4-hour candle and may anticipate a stronger push before I consider activating the buy stops. All right, here it comes. So this is a GJ 4-hour candle here. So again, I'm anticipating that it's going to be a stronger push down here. And then I'll consider setting the buy stops. All right, so I'm not going to consider yet. I know it's showing bullish signs here, but I'm not confident this early on. Still feel it can wick down here before it comes back up. So avoided it once. Indeed, it went back down. And avoiding it a second time now because of the, large candle opening. Let's see. Sorry, I think I was on mute, guys. Sorry, my apologies. So what I was saying was there's a reason why I avoided that setup again. You guys can see how sneaky GJ is right here. And look at that quick move down. I mean, it pushed down so fast here multiple times. And look at that. So couple times right here, right in front of you guys, why I avoided GJ. Because the large candle opening. And you can see it would have tapped us in and pushed right back down. Did this multiple times, very sneaky. Look at the left. You can see that GJ has room, to push down further, especially on the 4-hour candle. And now I can actually consider the buy stops comfortably because there's enough breathing space here, right? Especially after a 4-hour candle. So I'm going to keep it at 183.370 now. So I'm going to enter GJ with this, keeping it the same level here. I'm not going to push it down because GJ is moving too fast here and I don't want to be stopped out on this. And I can also feel that, USD CAD may have stopped a bullish run. So this is a setup now that I'm looking at, and it's the same 20 pip target. So even if GJ moves past, pushes further down, it's completely fine. I may consider adjusting the stops if it continues to break down. If it continues to push down, I may adjust the stops right around, maybe 183.340, but for now it's going to be at 183.270 with 20 pips on each end. Right? If it does break below, I'll be quick to react here. Because if it does reverse, it could push all the way up there. Alrighty. All right, it's coming up. Let's see. See on the 4-hour now. It did create a larger wick than the last one. But is GJ done exhausting itself on the downside or not? If it is, then it's going to be a clean push above. Right, it's going to be a clean push. And if it is not, right, and just like USD CAD, if it has exhausted its buying pressure here, it's going to push down. If it has not, it's going to continue up. But again, I waited 2-3 times for GJ now, so I feel like now if it comes up, it may make that bullish push, and could definitely get to the 5-minute or even there's a 30-minute EMA, but I think it can push past that as well to the 15-minute EMA. Right, but that's if it has exhausted itself, to the upside. But again, enough room. There's enough room for me to set that almost 10 pips. And now it's coming back up. Let's see. With the USD CAD potentially falling down, which is in line with what we want. All right, GJ is making that push now. Okay, here it comes. So is USD CAD. So again, this one I feel like it's going to be a good straight gunner here, right into profit. But there is a 30-minute EMA right above. So let's see. If it can make that push, a strong push above, we're still about 3 minutes left. Or we still have 3 minutes left till the next 5-minute candle. So this 5-minute candle can make that straight push above. And since we have 3 minutes left, it's a decent amount of time to continue that push above. So we're about to activate our buy stops here with the price coming up here. Yes, so the buy stops are active. I did mention that before down here. And so just about to be activated here. Need one more strong push from GJ here. And we'll be in this setup. All right, let's see. Very close. And here's USD CAD. So USD CAD is still pushing. Wow. The 1 hour here. Okay, here comes GJ. So USD CAD here as well. So 30-minute maybe rejected again by USD CAD. And GJ makes another push and we're going to be in. All right, we're in GJ, guys. Tapped us in. 370. So 20 pips on both ends. And we're looking for a clean push above. Ooh, slightly rejected the entry point. So we're about 1 minute shy of the new 5-minute candle. And looking at the 50-minute candle to push all the way up, at least to the 50-minute EMA. But right at the entry point right now for GJ. Can get a strong close here on the 5-minute candle to continue up. I think the entry was nicely placed. And we patiently waited for that entry. And need just one straight sniper of a push here from GJ with the new 5-minute candle here. All right, here it comes. No bottom wick. No bottom wick yet on the current candle. I do have the 30-minute EMA above as well. So USD CAD here. Okay, here GJ comes, guys. Can we get a strong push? We do have the 30-minute EMA, but it can definitely blow past that with a strong bullish push. Need another strong bullish push. You can see on the 15-minute, it can fill that up on the left. And yeah, let's see here. Again, no bottom wick, so it can definitely come back and create a wick before it pushes back up. But again, if it's strong enough, 5-minute candle, it may just continue to move up. Right? It is a opening of a 4-hour candle. But let's see. If this definitely rides all the way up, I mean, this can even get to the top end of the range out here. So we'll let runners run, but needs to, push strong here and break above that 30-minute EMA with a strong move up. So now we're approaching a 15-minute candle close, right? If the 15-minute candle can push all the way on the left, you can see all the way up here, we can definitely get the 50-minute EMA and potentially the target here with a push above. Just don't want this to ride right back down, as it did push down 3 times before we finally took the setup here, right? So this could be the setup that just reverses here and pushes above. We do have good confluences above as well. But let's see. And USD CAD now seems to be rejecting the 30-minute EMA, but again, still running bullish here. Now GJ, you can see now this is the zone is caught up in right here, right? But if it can reverse here, there's a 30-minute EMA above. If it can reverse here before the 50-minute candle close, we can get that push above. That's the only battle here. But it's caught up in this consolidation zone right here, right here. Again, still time for reversal here. We got 2 minutes left. Can it reverse here and make that move above? Because we do have the 30-minute EMA above, and it can certainly push back there. All right, so you can see USD CAD is rejecting the 30-minute EMA, even though the 15-minute candle will close above the 15-minute EMA. We'll see how GJ closes here. All right, we patiently waited a couple times here before we got sniped into the entry, and I think those waits, waiting those couple times was beneficial for us for this move to continue to move up. Right, which again it can do that, but need a bullish close on this current candle. Could we get that here? Just under a minute left, and the 15-minute candle will close. Let's look at USD CAD here. So yes, completely rejecting the 30-minute EMA. That's good. Nice strong push here. Nice. Very nice move. So we're right at entry again. A second stab at this. Nice. So this would be a nice 15-minute close. And could definitely move above here. So I did like this close here. And it could definitely move above here as well. Right? So patiently, it dropped here a couple times. We patiently took the setup here. Avoided a couple times, and now we're looking for that clean push up. So green candle here, all the way up, but we're back at the break even, slight drawdown right now. Let's see. USD CAD is making that attempt, so very, very nice setup here for USD CAD to continue down. And again, I'm in a swing setup on USD CAD here, and a scalping setup here. So this would give me a couple TPs here on two different setups. So that's USD CAD. And for GJ, need that clean green candle here. We get a green candle here to break above here, break above this area, we're going to get this TP. Yeah, let's go GJ. We just need one strong push here. So if we get a strong 30-minute close above here, we're hitting that TP. So we're right at the break-even point right now. This was a buy stop. Nice, look at that. Now we may get some retracement at the 30-minute EMA, but still feel this is a strong, since it's a strong candle here, potentially to the upside here with the new 4-hour candle opening. I mean, we could get a strong push, right? So after a large candle opening, we could anticipate that the price breaks through all the EMAs, at least temporarily, before it may come back to reverse. All right, here's USD CAD now. You can see on the 2-hour now, it can be a clean push down here. A clean push down and right to our target. So I have a swing setup here and a scalping setup for USD CAD. That'll be very nice. And GJ, this could be a clean right above. Let's see. Still rejecting it. Look on the 15-minute. Still rejecting and still having that retracement here. Look at this. But again, if USD CAD is doing that, if USD CAD is giving that push down, right, using the inverse correlation here, prior to New York opening, we could anticipate that USD CAD pushes down here, and then we get that GJ push above. Look at that. Strong push here. And again, I mentioned that because after a 4-hour candle opening, large time frame candle opening, we could get a strong push that can break through the EMAs without resisting, at least temporarily. And as long as we enjoy our target, I mean, we're good, right? Nice push. Here comes a 30-minute EMA. But again, temporarily, may break through that, come all the way up here to our existing range here on the smaller end, but need a break above this, right? Can certainly do that. We got another 5-minute candle opening coming up, so it's closing bullish, and we're getting another 5-minute candle opening coming up any second now. That can continue that push. And again, USD CAD is still not giving up on this setup here. Let's see. All right, one more strong. Look at that bullish candle. Look at that, guys. Clean. Need to close that above this level right here. And look at that push. Look at that, guys. This is just beauty right here. This is just beauty. Before the 5-minute candle closes, we get this huge bearish push. I mean, a thing of beauty here. And new 5-minute candle. Again, we can get to the 5-minute EMA. And last but not least, the 15-minute EMA with a strong push. And here USD CAD comes down here. So look at that. This is called the perfect, inverse correlation here. And done at the right time. So once it gets to price breaks above this level right here, so another 3-4 pips above, I'm going to adjust my stops. So it'll be a risk-free setup. And we can get a clean ride above. Right, so a beautiful close of the previous 5-minute candle. And we can get a continuation of the move up. Again, we're approaching the 30-minute candle here, so you can see that we did, cross that 30-minute EMA initially, at least temporarily, but if the 30-minute doesn't close strong, it may reject that, and then we may have to wait a bit till it comes back up. But again, I do feel maybe in the next 10 minutes or so, we could maybe complete this move with another strong 5-minute candle close here. And again, at the same time, USD CAD needs to close below that 30-minute EMA, right? You can see it's right back there again. So it has not died off the buying pressure yet on USD CAD. Let's see here. Again, one more strong push here. But you can see that 30-minute cross here. Maybe it'll come back to that, but still have about 9 minutes to go. So it can certainly come up, make that strong push before it may come back down. So again, USD CAD. Again, one bullish push on USD CAD, or bearish push, and it can come right down to break even and into profit here, but it needs to slight rejection here. I mean, again, it is anticipated that there will be slight retracement at an EMA tap, but I thought we might just kind of clean that move out right to the top, but nonetheless, this 5-minute candle can still continue up. Still has bearish momentum or bullish momentum since the last three previous 5-minute candles with the bearish push, but it's caught up in this slight consolidation zone. But nonetheless, the move is not done, and the 5-minute candle still is ongoing here. Let's see, 2 minutes left. Gonna need a bullish push here to make it happen here, right? So now if this candle closes around this area, we could get the next candle to kind of push up here and then we push right back down. But if this candle closes bullish here, this current 5-minute candle, if it closes bullish, then we're going to get a nice move to the EMA at least, and potentially to the 15-minute EMA as well, which is why I'm saying that we may get our target before the 30-minute closes. All right, so just under a minute left. It doesn't seem like it's going to close bullish unless it makes a drastic push up here right now. But you can see now it's rejecting that 30-minute EMA, right? And we're under 6 minutes from a new 30-minute candle. So it's closing right below that. Let's see USD CAD here. So USD CAD is definitely rejecting to the downside. Need a strong push from USD CAD here. And here comes GJ back up top here. We may not get the 5-minute close that's bullish here, but it's definitely moving to the right direction here. And now the next 5-minute candle again, as I mentioned, move up here and then push up here. So another critical candle here before the 30-minute candle closes. Again, we did cross the 30-minute EMA, but now if we don't push above here, it's going to come right back down. So let's see. There is a bottom wick on the current candle, but can we get that push above here? And here is USD CAD. So rejecting the 30-minute EMA. And, we could see the 30-minute close below the EMA, and also the 15-minute. Will it close below as well? It opened below, but will it close below? And then we can get that push down here, which would be in line with our inverse here. And here comes GJ. Just got a strong push here. Yeah, it can certainly push above here. I mean, we can definitely see a bullish push up here, but just the 30-minute EMA, right? So we have a 30-minute close coming, and will it close below that 30-minute EMA and then push up? But then if it does close below here, it's going to reject all the way down here too. So you can see we're very close to the 30-minute EMA, but if we get a bullish close here, we're going to close above that EMA, and then it can certainly reach our higher targets here. All right, here comes USD CAD. Perfect. So loving USD CAD. Now we're at the break-even point for USD CAD. And again, we can get a strong push here on USD CAD, which is again in line with what we needed from USD CAD. Nice. So I'm really liking this close, or this upcoming close for the 30-minute candle for USD CAD. You can see now, big push down. And GJ, again, if we get that 30-minute close above here, it's going to be really nice because now it has broken above that. Again, still temporarily. But if we can get a 5-minute that closes bullish here, which will also be the 30-minute candle, we can get that move up above here. All right, so USD CAD is right. So even, broke below that 30-minute or 15-minute EMA, but it's still not done yet. It's still 3 minutes left, or 2 minutes left now. Oh, look at that. Right, can't speak too soon. Can't speak too soon. So still got 2 minutes left. Will USD CAD close below the EMA? Oh, it just broke above. Look at that. Again, still can close below here. Less than 2 minutes to go. And if we can definitely close down here, imitating the left here with the engulfing ends. So right at the 15-minute EMA, it's, breaking above that now. And here comes GJ. Wow, look at that. Look at the reversals here in the last few minutes to close out the 30-minute candle. Oh, wow, look at that push now. Strong push to the bullish side for GJ. We got under a minute left now. It's going to be a very interesting close here now. So do we close above that EMA, the 30-minute EMA, or do we close below? Or do we get a good bullish push above? Which would be perfect to get to our target. And here is USD CAD now. So it's right above the 15-minute EMA. Does it close below? And does GJ close bullish here on the 5-minute candle? So seconds away here. All right, here it comes. So GJ closed above. You can see that right above that EMA. But again, it's too close of a call because it can push right back down. Right, unless we get a strong bullish push now, it can push right back down all the way down here. Right, but if we get a good bullish push, look at that. Nice. Let's get a continuation of that. Ooh. It's kind of like how I was moving right at the opening of the hour. Look at that. Did I just tap the... Okay, yeah, so just cross the 30-minute EMA. So you can see it's really respecting that EMA now, right? So can we get another push before it comes back down? Right, because it's showing a lot of bearish, signs here. GJ is. But our target is not too far off, right? So that's a challenge here. Do we allow this to, because we're still in profit here on GJ. And here comes USD CAD. Nice push. So I like how the 30-minute, push bearish here, and GJ is most likely going to push bullish here. Still rejecting that EMA though. Look at that. Right, so the 30-minute EMA is holding up strong here, but I do feel we have an edge here on the bullish end. But can A make that push? And GJ USD CAD must be pushing or tapping the 5-minute EMA as you see there. Again, one strong push here can do the trick. I don't like the 30-minute here because I don't like how it's rejecting the, it closed right above, but it's still in line with these two previous 30-minute candles that, close around here. So it can come down here, push down here before it comes back up. But if this reverses here, then I think we have a good target above. So it's a very achievable target if we can break above that and it doesn't come back down. And here USD CAD now is rejecting the 5-minute. Look at this. This continues to reject. On the 2-hour candle now, we still have a decent amount of time to close out the 2-hour, but on the left is looking pretty clean here. And it can certainly come all the way down here. One strong push, bullish push for GJ, can pretty much do the trick here. While USD CAD here will give me multiple TP hits here because of the swing setup and the scalping setup, but it's just at break even right now, and GJ is pretty much at break even as well. So both setups are around break even point. Waiting for the big push here from USD CAD. So this strong push here, this is going to go right down. GJ, again, is it going to come down here first? But if it comes down here, it may break the lowest wick here. But if it reverses here, it can push above. We got the 5-minute EMA very close above here as well. Very interesting here. So again, even the 15-minute, you can see that it's kind of retracing over here, this zone here. 30-minute is right in line with that as well. The 1-hour. Right, so bearish momentum throughout GJ, and now can we get that flip on this candle, even though it's pushing above? Checking here on the lower time frame. So yeah, it can definitely break above here as well, but new 5-minute candle. Let's see where USD CAD is. So open right at the EMA here. I do trade gold, but I trade gold on the larger ranges, not scalping gold on the smaller ranges. But for the streams, especially, I try to avoid that just because I'm sticking to these two pairs. Okay, so GJ is again right at break even. And these pairs are really stuck right now. Pretty much both at break even right now. Alrighty. Let's see. So because GJ did not just fully push down, it is showing signs that it can still continue bullish, right? It's not seeing that it, pushing down because it did make that the two pushes down here before we took the buy stops. And so that's why the third time I anticipated that now it's going to at least give us that small bullish run. It's only a 20 pip target here. So we can capture those profits. And then even if price comes, back down, because there's a lot of EMA taps here, it'll be fine because we'll capture, we'll have hit our TP by that time. So let's see here. Again, USD CAD can certainly come right back down. Again, this is a trade I'm following more actively because I have two separate setups on this one. And, it certainly seems that it can get to our target. It's just a matter of when the volume kicks in. It's kicking in now. GJ is right at break even again. Right, so the 30-minute doesn't seem convincing because it can come right back down on the left. But again, because we made, we avoided two times on GJ and hit the nail on the third attempt, I think that may have caused a reversal here because now it seems to have a bullish bias, but just the EMA now it's been retracing there. So definitely see it can come back up here and make a good bullish run here. Meanwhile, USD CAD is making its way down. Perfect. So now if this breaks below here, we're definitely going to get our target down here. Let's see. And it also seems that we may break below that EMA as well. So the current candle can close well below the EMA with a strong bearish close. Still got 2 minutes left. And here comes GJ. Look at the 30 minutes. So you can see now, yes, this can definitely come back up here and have a nice push, bullish push. USD CAD is rejecting that EMA again. It's come down here so many times. Right at break even again, and GJ's right at break even again. Let's see here. Just under a minute left to close another 5-minute candle. Right, one bullish, one strong bearish candle on USD CAD can definitely bring it, below this level right here, 135.860. And then the next move can go down. Let's see USD CAD here. Oh, wow. So you can see now, still respecting that EMA now. And need that reversal on this candle now, right? So the 15-minute candle now will close in just under 6 minutes. So that 15-minute candle needs to close bullish for this setup to have a good chance. So, oops. So let's see now this current 15-minute candle. Can you reverse here and continue bullish? And okay, so USD CAD again closed slightly below the EMA. So is that a sign of a continuation down, or will it still break above that? You can see now it's still kind of right, and it's battling right at the break-even point as well. So that's another challenge. Let's look at GJ here. Oh, GJ is making that push down now. Let's see. So this 15-minute candle is important now. So under 5 minutes left to close the 15-minute candle. Very critical here because if this 15-minute candle does not close bullish, it's going to come right back down here into drawdown. And, could hamper our ability to survive this setup, right? If it continues down, where's the 1 hour EMA? Ooh, it's down there, right? You can see the 1 hour now. It seems like it's going to be bearish here, but again, still have some time on this bearish candle here. Let me look at USD CAD here. So it seems like USD CAD can close out bearish here and continue bearish. Can GJ do the same here? Can GJ reverse here and close bullish on this 15-minute candle here? Ooh, look at that push. All right, so it is mimicking the left here. But again, can it close out bullish here still? With 4 minutes left on the 15-minute candle here. So if you look at the left right here, there was previous wicks here. Can it just be another wick and push to the upside here? It certainly can, unless it continues that bearish momentum here, right, with the left on the 15 and 30-minute candle here. But again, still a chance here because it has been wicking on the bottom end. Could be ranging in this zone right here. So it can certainly come back up and go for that 5-minute EMA tap as a next viable target. And certainly with this 15-minute candle, if it can close bullish here, I mean, I don't know if it can close bullish, but can it close at the break-even level at least, which is a level of support on the smaller consolidation zone here, right? So still 3 minutes to go, so still some decent time left. And oh wow, USD CAD just flew above as well. Look at that. Okay. Is this the reversal on USD CAD now to continue to move down? Potentially. And on the 15-minute, let's see. So not that convincing on the 15-minute. And on the 5-minute, again, if it does continue bearish here, this could be a good push, but we're right in drawdown for USD CAD again on the scalping setup. And GJ is pushing strong against us now. So on the left, you can see that it was in this consolidation zone now. So now does it continue, even below these previous wicks as we're looking at the left? Or does it make one more bullish attempt on the next 50-minute candle to close the 30-minute bullish? All right, so it's going to be a very important 15-minute candle here after this close. And here is USD CAD. Okay, look at that push. Again, the 30-minute hasn't closed, but the 15-minute will close. Doesn't mean it can't continue to push down. But the 50-minute will close somewhere around here now. Let's see. It's a strong push. Strong push to close out the candle to our direction. Right, so we're just, slightly in drawdown here. But does it continue down again with the new 50-minute candle? Let's look at USD CAD. So USD CAD, strong push now. So strong rejection here. So even though, the candle, wicked up, still closed below the 5-minute EMA, USD CAD did. And now, need a good close now of a 50-minute candle bullish. You can see on the 30-minute now with the next 15 minutes, if it continues down here, it could certainly push past that as well, right, for the hour candle. Now, if this hour closes bullish here, then we have a chance of survival here because it can certainly push above. So once again, with GJ now, we are at nearly the break-even point. So we've been battling this one. And with USD CAD, we're nearly at break-even as well. So both setups, it's almost like we just started now. Both at break-even. I mean, USD CAD now it's still slightly, but with the wicks, it can really push back down. It's less than a pip away from break even point, and GJ now is also less than a pip away. Yep. All right, GJ is at break even. USD CAD is nearly at break even. All right, let's start over now. So 20 pips to our direction here. Can we get a strong push? Where is the 30-minute EMA? So will it reject and continue bullish? So we need this candle to this current 30-minute candle to close bullish. If it closes bearish, I mean the next push may just push it down. With USD CAD, again, it keeps rejecting the EMA, but it does not settle to drop here. So again, right above our break-even point, so slightly in drawdown right now. Anticipating this profit target down here. USD CAD, let's see. Again, need a strong bullish push. I do believe, I mean, if we get a strong, close here on the next 2 5-minute candles, I do believe this can push all the way up to the EMA at least. And the next 1 hour candle can push it to the profit target here. But we're right at break even again for GJ. And USD CAD slightly in drawdown, still battling to be in at break even at least for USD CAD. It's tapping the 15-minute EMA right now. And again, GJ is right at the break even point. It's a very interesting setup here now. Very interesting. Because now, if this continues bullish here, we're going to get a nice bullish close. But it needs to cross that EMA and continue up. And USD CAD can certainly push down here. So everything's working in line now. We just need a continuation of that. We're going to get a 5-minute candle close coming up as well. So nice bullish push here. Again, it's a 20 pip target here. So not too crazy for GJ. All right. So right at the 30-minute EMA right now, price is. And here USD CAD comes back down. Most likely will close below that EMA again. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4th time in a row. And we could finally see the reversal here, towards the downside here for USD CAD. So I'll, if this TP hits down here, I'll have 2 TP hits here, and then if GJ hits here, 3 TP hits today. With the 4th one on the swing setup for USD CAD. Since USD CAD is on the 2nd TP here for the swing setup, which is right here. And I entered a scalp during the stream here. Alrighty. Okay. So we did get a close here. Let's see the 5-minute candle. Yeah, it can certainly push above here to the 5-minute EMA. And again, I could see the current 30-minute candle, 15-minute candle get up to the 5-minute EMA before the hour closes. So let's see here. Again, the push down would not be conducive to our setup here because it can come right all the way back down. But again, USD CAD is not giving up either. So look at how strong these EMAs are. But one strong push here. We can certainly get a push above here. Right here, if we get the 183.430 zone, we can get that EMA tap before the hour closes. And that's what we need. We need this 30-minute to close bullish. There'll be a huge conviction here if this closes bullish. and continues the ride up. And likewise, USD CAD now needs to make that push below. Right, it's a matter of time before it just continues bearish here. But it's exhausting a lot of buying pressure here, right? So that's good for us, but it's just not good to see, over and over and over again. It's just, but again, gotta be patient, gotta be disciplined here. Here comes GJ now. Nice. Need a strong push here. So again, we're looking for a bullish close on the 30-minute candle, which is the current candle. Need to cross above this EMA, right? It continues to reject it. So still got about 3 minutes left for another 5-minute candle. So what I was saying was, if it can break above this level here, it can reach the 5-minute EMA before the hour closes. But again, if it rejects here, we're going to, get GJ coming back down again. And again, don't want this candle right now to close bearish, because it can ride right all the way down here. So very important close here of the 5-minute candle. And then the last 5-minute candle is going to be even more crucial. But it also, all depends on this current 5-minute candle. If it gives us good bullish momentum, we could see that continuation up. And I may be inclined to set, adjust my stop loss here. Once it breaks above this area right here, 183,440. All right, so again, 7 minutes to go to close the 30-minute candle here. And again, USD CAD just continues to push above. Look at all these wicks here. 50-minute, 30-minute, even the 1 hour here. Okay, so let's see. 6 minutes to go. And we're getting that push from GJ here. Need a bullish close here. Right at the top here, 183,420 or 425. Let's get that full bullish close here. So under a minute to go. Very important candle close here. Can we get that push above? Come on, GJ. Need that push. And again, USD CAD is going to probably close above that 5-minute EMA now. For the first time in the last, 1, 2, 3, 4 5-minute candles here. Wow. And it's right around the 15-minute mark here, 15-minute EMA. All right, here comes GJ. So can we close strong on the 5-minute candle? And then the next 5-minute candle can certainly reach this level here. If it breaks above here, I'm going to adjust my stops most likely. All right, let's see. Oh, wow, look at USD CAD. Look at the push here. Just out of nowhere. So that's why we're reaching the 30-minute EMA now. And here's GJ now. No top wick. And pushing down. You can see such odd movements in the last 5 minutes before the hour closes. All right, we're still in the pre New York session here. So no bottom wick here on USD CAD, but just makes huge waves, with the bullish pushes. Likewise, GJ has no top wick here, but again, I don't want this to close bearish here on the 30-minute, because this could ride right all the way down again. Again, it's not a large move here. It's 8-9 pip move down here. And we got 4 minutes to go. So 30-minute here is very critical to close here. And look at USD CAD. Wow, look at that. No bottom wick here on the current candle and just continues to fly. I mean, look at that. Closed. All these candles closed below the EMA and then suddenly, boom. It's a huge jump. Is it like, even though it's a 4 pip jump, but it's just out of nowhere here. All right, here comes GJ. Oh no, so this is not good because we don't want GJ to close on the 30-minute like that. We need a bullish close on the 30-minute candle. And we still have 4 minutes to go. There's no top wick on the current candle, the current 5-minute candle. And now just 3 minutes to go. So again, very critical here. Even for USD CAD here, we need a strong bearish push down here to close this candle off. Likewise, we need a strong bullish close here. We don't want the 30-minute, to close somewhere around here. Neither we want it to close bearish. Okay, here we go. So it tapped 30-minute on the USD CAD pair, tapped the 30-minute. Now can we get a complete bearish push down here? So we end off with a bearish engulfing candle. And here comes GJ now. Let's go. We need that full push above. Again, under 3 minutes to go. And now under 2 minutes to go. Still has no top wick. But not only do we need, a push to the upside, but we need a drastic close above, which would mean the 30-minute can close bullish here. And here's GJ, USD CAD again. I needed to close bearish here. It's very possible that I can do that. And rejecting the 15-minute as well. Nice. And can I reject or, cross the 5-minute EMA to the downside? And likewise, look at GJ, guys. Nice. Now we need a continuation of that. We need a continuation push above that to the 5-minute EMA at least. And here comes USD CAD. Nice close here. Yep, nice push on GJ. So this is where I wanted GJ to close, but just slightly above here and to the EMA tap here. But we got under a minute left. Can we get the tap before the close? It's a nice bullish push. And USD CAD again is complying as well, so that's good as well. Nice. Look at that, guys. Nice. Come on, GJ. Another push here. So 30-minute close above, but it's still within that range here. Can we get another bullish push here on GJ? We're just seconds away from the hour closure. Possibly not, but nonetheless, it's still a good area of close here. And look at that 1 hour. Nice. Continue now. Let's get to the 5-minute EMA here. Let's get a strong bullish push here. Or is it going to range in this zone here, right here? Is it going to range or is it going to continue up? It could definitely continue up to the EMA. And the next step would be the 15-minute EMA. And here's USD CAD. Nice. Look at that, guys. And did it close below that 5-minute EMA? Yes, it did. And now the 2-hour candle again is going to close in the next hour now. But can we get that full push down before the hour closes? Likewise with GJ now. I mean, we could definitely see, guys, we can definitely see the way GJ closed. We could see this full push above here. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to create 2 TPs here. We can get the full push above here. So I'm going to create a horizontal ray here. So 20 pips. Where is the 20 pips? Right here. Nice push. So 570. That's TP1. Right here. And TP2 is going to be above there. at 40 pips. And let's make a horizontal ray as well here. And let's get back to the setup here. So we got the setup. So the whole ride up, GJ can sweep all the way up here before the hour closes, because that's also the 2-hour closure, right? 2-hour candle closure coming up. And likewise, USD CAD, the 2-hour candle closure can go right all the way down, guys. This is going to be a double whammy for me personally, because I got 2 setups on this. The swing setup that I did give at the end of the stream yesterday on USD CAD, and I got a scalping setup on USD CAD as well. So let's see. Again, it is a long hour, right? So we may have to wait until the end, as you know, drastic movements that occur on these pairs. But you can see there's a clean push all the way up if it does occur. So I'll be closing 50% at TP1, and then the remainder will be at TP2. Now, if I don't like movement, let's say it does get to TP1, I don't like how GD is moving, down below. I may, I'm definitely going to adjust my stops to break even, but I may adjust my stops to, profit as well for the runners. As far as the adjusting the stops right now, no, because it can come right back down, and it may not be conducive right now, but somewhere around this area, if it can break the 183, even the 480 mark, I think that'll be good. I mean, where's the 5-minute EMA? Right there as well. So if it can break above, if we can get a bullish close above that EMA, that'll be a good consideration to adjust the stops. Again, don't want to be stopped out on, a decent size setup here. I mean, there's too much of a weight here, and being patient. Sometimes adjusting stops too early is not the best method, right? And I try to avoid that. Okay. So again, these setups look clean on the 2-hour now. The only issue is now that the 2-hour still has time, to close out here, where we're just, starting the new hour right here. So at the same time, we could see USD CAD pour all the way down, right? All the way down, and then wick back in here with the 2-hour. So it doesn't mean that we might just get the target by the end of the 2-hour. We may get the target before that, and it continues to push below, creating a large wick and then coming back up. So that's also something that we could see here, which I, hope to see that rather than have to wait until the end with drastic movements on USD CAD, as it has been doing in the previous hour, and still seems to be doing. And here is GJ now. Need a push continuation here. All right, so we're getting some retracement here on GJ now. you can see now on the left, on the 1 hour, it's like a clean ride down, right? But could be also in this range as well. Right here, it's an 8 pip range here. But because we do have the EMA above here, it can certainly come up and tap that, right? And continue up as well. The 2 hour now, it's really convincing now that it can be a clean ride, but also the bearish momentum on, the last, 3 consecutive 2 hour candles prior to the one right now. And here USD CAD comes up again. Again, I'm still leaning on GJ making that push up somewhere in the second half of the hour, which is the latter part, of or near the ending of the 2 hour. But we could also see a clean ride before that, right? And can push all the way up here and make a strong push, just like the previous 2 hour candle that just shot right down. Right, and so if it does do that, if it just shoots right up, all the way up here, we could see USD CAD doing the same exact thing and pushing all the way down here, right? We've seen USD CAD push down here on all these previous candles here, except for this these current candles here. So it has room to come down here, but it continues to reject that area. And now it's pushing up again. No bottom wick here on the current candle. No bottom wick. Here's GJ here. All right, let's see if it comes back down. I mean, you can certainly, you can see it tap the, 5-minute EMA. But the 1 hour, again, doesn't seem convincing, just like the 30-minute candle in the previous hour, right? The previous 2 30-minute candles. But this one can push above, right? Can certainly see it come right up. Where the US CAD close here. So the 5-minute close above now. There's no bottom wick. And on the current candle, there's no top wick. Okay, now there is. No bottom wick on that 15-minute or 5-minute candle. Now again, it's pushing down, but doesn't seem to break this, bottom end 135.860 zone. So again, we're in drawdown on USD CAD. GJ is making an attempt here now, right? At least with the 5-minute EMA, no bottom wick, right? So we could definitely see it come right back down. So it's most we've been in profit right now on GJ. And we got a 15-minute close. So if this 15-minute candle closes bullish here, we can definitely see the 15-minute EMA being tapped as well. Nice push. Look at that. Nice. I think this will continue up, potentially to our target here. Nice. So considering adjusting the stops, but Would like it to close above this EMA, but again, I'm not sure if it's strong enough. We're about 12 pips out of 20 pips in profit right now. A nice push, nice. So just under 3 minutes left for a 15-minute candle close. And can we get it to the 15-minute EMA, which would be really nice. And I think USD CAD must be pushing down as well. Sort of tapping the 50-minute EMA in drawdown, however. But nice push from USD CAD here, or GJ, sorry. And no bottom wick though, right? But it can definitely continue up. Can we get a strong push? Another strong push. I mean, we're still 3 minutes off from the 5-minute candle. If it can close above and tap the EMA, we can certainly get a TP1 target here. We were about 13 pips in profit and still trying to make a push here. Can we close above that, right? So that's gonna be it's gonna give me confidence enough to hold this trade out. Because of that bottom wick now, it's a little unconvincing. Let's see. All right, under 2 minutes left. So a very important candle here. If we can close above, I mean, that bottom wick may have to wait because of the buying pressure right now. And you can see on the 1 hour as well, it could come right to the EMA, 15-minute EMA, which is at the top end of this range here. So it's going to be a battle here because now it's under a minute left. Can GJ close above that, or will it reject here? I believe it can. I mean, USD CAD seems to be rejecting here as well. It's a 50-minute candle here. And it's right at the EMA mark here, 5-minute EMA mark. Nice push. Can we get another strong push here? Nice. So we're about, what, 3.5 pips away from the 15-minute EMA. And then overall, we're about 7 pips away. So we're going to get the 5-minute close any second now. If it can close above, I mean, it can definitely continue bullish up to the 15-minute EMA. And then we could see to it. All right, so it closed right below. But it doesn't mean it has stopped the bullish push here, which is a good thing here. So it can definitely continue bullish now to the 15-minute EMA. But you can see I just closed right below the EMA here. But one bullish push here can give us that exposure all the way to the EMA above and the TP1 target, which is not far away from that. And the 50-minute candle closed below the 50-minute EMA on USD CAD, and looking for another push down here. So this is going to be a battle here until the end of the hour now, because again on the 2 hour you can see that on the left this could be a complete push up here, right? We get another burst, of bullish air here, and we can continue reaching our targets here. Here comes USD CAD now. And can we get another bullish push? It's a very achievable target here. Again, I'm not ready to adjust my stops just because how it closed right below the EMA here. And I'm looking to see, how it reacts once it gets to the 50-minute EMA. But it definitely, once it gets to TP1, even if I'm 1 pip shy of TP1, I'm going to close 50% and stops at break even. But I need a little bit more of a push here. Right, what is it, 5 pips from now, and then yes, another 8 pips does not look impossible, correct? But I mean, as we are aware, GJ has been moving very oddly, right? And especially with, this week. So have to keep those things in mind. The gains that we have so far, we don't want to lose out entirely. But I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, I feel even that the reason why I extended the TP target here is because I definitely feel that from the left, this can imitate all the way up. So imitate the left all the way to the top end of that range. But just the fact that, it has these odd movements against your direction, and it brings you, far below. But let's see. Still confident about the setup. USD CAD now. I mean, look at USD CAD. It's just been troublesome. Look at all this. The other day it was GJ when we had that TP hit, and GJ made, just a bunch of different waves against us until it finally gave in. And look at that. You see that? Just sudden push down just out of nowhere. And a couple of those, and we're going to be right back in drawdown. Right? And there is the other concern was that there is no bottom wick on the previous 5-minute candle, and it can make that push down. You can see now what's going on with GJ. This is why taking partials becomes so crucial now, especially with a lot of more uncertainty in the markets. Look at that push down. Wow, look at that. So as I was just mentioning that, look what is going on with GJ. Right? So this is why. And I'd rather not be a tough lesson learned to hold on too long. Right? But definitely the game plan is still the same. Taking partials at TP1. Even if it's a pip or 2 pips, below TP1, because of the fact that the EMA tap is right there. Yep, this is GJ for you guys. Does not look impossible, but GJ sometimes makes it impossible. But yes, nonetheless, I mean, look at the hour, right? The hour is the one that's not too convincing because of the 1 hour EMA tap. So what GJ can do instead is it can come all the way down here, imitate the left here to the downside, and then come all the way down here, look at the left here, even tap the 1 hour, and then reverse. And that's what I was trying to avoid, because initially when the setup was, I was thinking maybe GJ is going to drop below further, and I'll have more confidence in the setup when it comes back. But it gave us that confidence that it's going to move back up, and it did push up enough. But now it's rejecting the 5-minute EMA. And here's USD CAD again. So as USD CAD drops, it just comes right back to break even. Look at USD CAD. I mean, now with the USD CAD, I do feel that the 2 hour here with the close here still have 40 minutes to go. This could imitate the left here all the way down and even past this, and then wick back into, this area right here. That's what I feel in the next 40 minutes. But with GJ now, I still feel, yeah, if the 2 hour can close bullish here, I mean, definitely it could ride all the way back up here to close up here. But GJ's been moving like this all week, right? We've had an amazing week last week with back to back to wins. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, day off on NFP. And then right here is GJ right at break even again. So, USD CAD still has yet to break this level right here. So, I mean, it did kind of break it here, but it still came right back and pushed all the way back up here. Then all the way back. Look at all this. And all this now it has yet to break this level now. Over the last course of what is this? Last 20 minutes or so. And then here, once it breaks this level, we can certainly see if it comes down here, we could certainly see it come down here, right? So it may make that sudden move. I mentioned to you guys at the beginning of the hours that it is a 2-hour candle closing, but because the hour just began, it may wick above until the last 10-15 minutes, making a drastic move towards the direction. But that's just how things are. And here comes GJ again. So yes, on the positive end, if USD CAD does make that push down all the way down with the 2-hour on the left side, GJ can definitely reflect on this side on the 2-hour candle and come all the way up here, right? But because of these drastic push downs here, like this is why I don't like not closing out early, maybe a pip or 2 pips early on, TP1, just in case something like this occurs, right? Because sometimes GJ won't be that nice. It will continue all the way down in one push. I mean, the other day, I believe, good thing it was for us. We had decent space between setting the sell stops, and where price was, and we got what it took 2 seconds for GJ to cover 18 pips. Good thing it was for us, but this was what 8-9 pip just in like a matter of a minute or so, and now GJ is coming back up, so that's really good and in line with what we want. There's a 30-minute candle coming up as well as a close, and again, USD CAD is struggling to break this current low, right? And then it needs to break. Oh, let me just remove that. Now it needs to break this low right here. Yeah, so we can match that up. If we can break this 135,860, slightly push down. All right, so let's see. So if we can break this area and push down below, close below here, and the next candle can push down. So this is definitely a move that's possible with USD CAD. It's just a matter of time now. You may be waiting for until the last half an hour, 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes to close up the 2-hour candle to continue down, right? But this is such a possible move, and the same reason why I'm holding on to the setup still. And nice push by GJ here. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, GJ is being stubborn. I mean, it has been all week so far, but look at that. Look at that push, right? Sometimes it'll give in, and it'll be a nice push. Don't want this coming back down now. Is it tapping the 5-minute? Okay, close right above the 5-minute. Nice. So nice close here, and you can see that there's there's no bottom wick on the previous candle, and now it came back, and now I can push definitely to the 15-minute candle, and we have a 50-minute close coming up as well. So you can certainly push above, and it's still it's falling in line with the 2-hour candle on the left. You can see that it's in line with that, and it could push all the way up here. So USD CAD must be doing the same thing on the left. Not quite, but it can definitely make that push down now. And 15-minute EMA is right here. So again, this is what I was saying now. If it crosses slightly above, maybe a pip or 2 pips, and I'm only, let me see, the EMA is only what, 3.5 pips to the TP1 target. So even if it's close enough, let's say it breaks a 1.5 pip above, I'll consider closing 50% and adjusting my stops, right? Because again, GJ is moving. Don't want another push down like that. I mean, it may just do that right now. So you can see that even though it closed above the EMA, it still may come right back down. But I feel confident that it's going to at least get to the 15-minute EMA. I mean, look at that wick at the bottom here. It could fill that up in the next 3 minutes, but because we have 3 minutes to close a 50-minute candle, hopefully it continues up with the 50-minute EMA above. And, oh no, so here USD CAD again. Look at this. It's a constant battle here. So now we have, what, 3 minutes shy of the 50-minute to close, and look what it's doing. It's falling right in line with that range. Now, hopefully it does not do that. If it comes right back down and fills up this whole wick, then we have room for it to push down, because look on the 1 hour right here, right? It could fall right back in line with that. And we still have 2 minutes to go, right? 2 minutes for GD to push down another, what, 5-6 pips, which is very possible. We need to break above here. We need this to break up above here, right? So next 2 minutes, push up above here and continue up to close up the 50-minute candle. But if the 50-minute candle is closing like this, we don't want it to push all the way down here. So then now the 5-minute EMA is holding up pretty strong. Let's see here. USD CAD is back in profit now, but man, USD CAD has just been awful. It's too much. Look at all this. This has lasted, what, over 3 hours just like this in this 8-9 pip bubble. Oh my god, this has been bad. It's brutal if you're in USD CAD and just it does not move more than what has not moved more than 3.5 pips in profit. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, look at that. So now 50-minute candle has still not closed, and it may fill up the whole wick down here, right? Look at that. Look at that. Every time GJ gives, it takes as well. And let's see where it closed. And look at USD CAD now. It's closing right in drawdown as well. I mean, GJ is still in profit, but it's very close to the break-even point. You enter the breakout. Are you talking about the breakout from the 5-minute EMA, or where is the breakout for GJ or USD CAD? Anyhow, now we got the 50-minute candle to close and the 30-minute candle to close. So it did close right above the EMA, but look at that sharp, bearish turn here. Right? So again, I'm looking at the 1 hour candle here. I don't want the 1 hour candle to push down here. So we got 30 minutes left. This is going to be very critical now. Right? This is very, very critical now, because are we looking at the 1 hour being respected on the left all the way down? Or are we going to look at the 2 hour being respected all the way up? Right? If we look at the previous 2 hour candles on bearish, 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 and now will this turn bullish, or will it continue bearish? If it continues bearish, this is going to be a stop out trade here. On the other hand, USD CAD, see in the 1 hour. So USD CAD is not as clear, but still in the 2 hour, I mean, you can certainly make that wave, right? And I mentioned at the beginning of the hour that, the trade may be in line with the analysis, but again, it's going to take maybe the last 30, 20, 15, 10, 5 minutes for it to move towards our direction completely, right? So again, GJ is still making that attempt now to push above, and hopefully it is, right, to fill up this wick here and continue up, and hopefully it taps the EMA this time. But if it again breaks slightly above the EMA, and if it does get there, out our break even. Okay, nice. Again, you secured your risks there. So now, completely fine. And I completely agree with you. GJ has not been in line this week at all, right? It's been very odd movements, even though we had, some wins on GJ. GJ has not been its normal pair this week so far, right? So again, this is not a large move for GJ. I mean, this could have easily been, TP'd, but it continues to just reject here. So I'll look for the 15-minute EMA tap and slightly above, and make this trade risk free, closing 50% at TP1 or near TP1 and letting runners run. But yes, if you can save yourself, or lower your risk, I definitely agree with that. Again, I still feel that there's a push at least to the EMA, so at least I can secure that and have this become a profitable setup. And then after that, whatever happens without me having any additional risk. And my God, has USD CAD been a battle here? Okay, how much percent do I risk and how many positions do I open? Okay, yeah, so it depends on the case. Each setup that I show on the stream is a 1% risk, right? So playing it safe. If I lose 2 or 3 in a row, I'm going to lower my risk to maybe 0.5%. But 1% risk is what I go for. And how many positions do I open? It depends, right? So since I've been streaming, sometimes I may open multiple positions and adjust the TP for one and let the other run. Or I may manually do it depending on if it's a longer setup, like a swing or so forth, right? So you got to base that on your own abilities to see if you can actively watch the charts and close out, right? But if you're not able to close out, or if you feel like it's too risky because you may, hit TP and it may reverse, you can open up multiple positions and have one at a specific TP, and the other position, you can have an open TP with, of course, stop loss being set. So I feel that's more convenient for a lot of people, but you have to measure out, the lot size and so forth, and divide that by how many positions you open up. Yeah. All right, so GJ, it's another 5-minute close, and I definitely believe, we can get the 15-minute EMA. I mean, I really believe this whole setup as well, and that's why I'm still in this setup. Otherwise, I would have probably closed in profit here, but or closed above here. I still believe that the 2-hour candle is the one that's in line right here, right? So it's gonna go push all the way up here, but again, with GJ moving the way it's been moving this week, after an amazing week last week on GJ, it decreases the certainty here, but I'm still aiming for that 15-minute EMA tap, and I'm looking for maybe a slight push above, so I can capture, TP1 or, just a couple of pips shy of that and close out 50%, right? And then let the runners run either to break even, as that's where my stop loss will be, or to TP2. Oh, look at that strong push against it. Okay, so USD CAD is rejecting the 50-minute EMA. Still have a good 9 minutes to go. Look at that strong push. So now you can see maybe the 1 hour is being respected here. It'll continue down, and there's 1 hour EMA down below here, which is not far off from the EMA, right? And look how many times the 5-minute EMA got rejected here. But still at break even on this setup and slightly in drawdown for USD CAD. Again, one bullish candle here, again, a 5-minute bullish candle right to the top here can change the things around here. But we have just a couple of minutes left to another 5-minute candle. Need GJ to close below here. So it continues to push above. Right, so USD CAD has a better chance of continuing bearish here. But again, are we waiting? Is the pair waiting until the last 10 minutes? That's what I've seen this week, especially, where it makes drastic movements in the last 5-10 minutes. I mean, I'll even go until the last minute. And that's what I've seen as well, right? In the previous streams, where in the last minute it'll just jump either against you or for you. And here comes GJ right at break even again. It's making that push now. And look on the 1 hour here. Not good. Will they reject this 30-minute and move up? And I still feel that 15-minute EMA can be tapped here. Right? If that can be tapped, I mean, TP1 is a surefire thing. Let's see here. It's what? Now 14 pips away. Look at that. And USD CAD seems to be rejecting the EMA again. I mean, this has just been ridiculous here. Alrighty, we're approaching another 5-hour stream. And I don't normally drag on this long, but again, this week has been just that type of season where normally we get our moves within the first hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. That's been the normal wave, but this week has just been absurd. They don't move much, and then the last 5 minutes of a major candle, they may move very quickly. And sometimes it's all against us. So now GJ is kind of idling right at the break-even point. New 5-minute candle, and then we got 5 minutes left for a 15-minute candle close. So again, USD CAD continues to push up as well. What a battle USD CAD has been. Again, this is the 1 hour right here. So you can see now if it continues to pushing down, we have the EMA coming down here as well. If it continues pushing down, it definitely can come down here, which is below our stops, which means this setup would be invalidated, right? By being stopped out here. But can we get one bullish candle here to change around the things? I mean, it is, respecting this break-even point, which is a support line here, but does it continue to respect that, or is it going to break through? Right, and then now the 1 hour seems like it's going to be respected here. Look at all the way down here. And look at USD CAD here. Look at that. Now it's pushing for the 1 hour EMA, and GJ is probably pushing all the way down. Look at that. Very tough movements here. And USD CAD now is tapping the 30-minute. Doesn't seem like it's going to stop here. And here comes GJ down here as well, right? And the 1 hour is too close to the bottom end here. If it's going to reject here, if it's going to reverse here, it has to be around somewhere now. because you can call this a little sport zone here with the wick. Last few times it came here and just wicked up. I think it's right here. Why does it reject the 30-minute here as well? Once again. And does GJ as well do that, right? So if GJ rejects it here and continues up, but again, looking at the time now, the 2 hour seems a stretch now. Look at the 2 hour now. That can be completely a bearish engulfing candle and do the deed here, right? Continue all the way down and then stopped out to the 1 hour EMA, and that push may just happen, right? GJ has just been that type of pair this week, just very abnormal movements. And that's why I respect, if you had closed out our break even, it's just, or even slightly in profit, is just moving very abnormally. Again, I'm looking at if there's a rejection here and it does come back up, maybe tap the 5-minute EMA, should I just put stops at break even or close slightly in profit if it does get me there, right? But with the bearish push right now, it's just very compelling here to see. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so it may close around the break-even point, the 15-minute candle. Still got, 2 minutes to go. Does it continue making that push, or does it reverse here? That bearish, candle, that rejection looks strong here, right? Okay, so yes, so that's some good closures there, guys. Saving yourself from that risk because of the uncertainty in GJ's movement, especially now since we're entering the late or pre New York session here. So I'm still waiting for a potential bullish candle up. As there are sellers in the market, there's gonna be buyers here as well. And if GJ is moving abnormally on the seller's end, or on the buyer's end, it can also move, do the same for the seller side as well. So let's see if there's a dump in liquidity here against the sellers. But wow, USD CAD is just making a big wave right now. It's going for that 1 hour EMA. It's at the 30-minute EMA, just above that. So let's just keep a track of that. Now there's a new 50-minute candle here. So let's see now. How does this 50-minute candle work out in our favor or against us? And does it push above or below? Right, for the 1 hour here, it could simply just push down here and it's going to continue down. Or does it completely reverse here and go all the way back up? It'll be very, very interesting now what GJ does. So GJ is right around the break-even point again, nearly. And USD CAD just has no breaks here. And let's see, does it reject the 30-minute or does it continue up? It's going to be very interesting here. All right, so right now it's still a battle here. Look at GJ. Still battling right below our break entry or break even point. Right below our entry point here. Does it make a wave to the upside or does it break below? So it's a very critical matter here. But again, I still felt that 15-minute EMA could be tapped. Right? Can it go strong here? And again, liquidity grab against the sellers here. Right? Don't underestimate the big banks. We may get a big bullish push here to the 15-minute EMA. And I mean, USD CAD is just pushing above here. I mean, it definitely has the EMA above here. And still 12 minutes to go on this setup here. 12 minutes. But here again, I'm looking at it crossing to the 15-minute EMA. I still felt that it was strong enough. I mean, the 5-minute could hold up, but I still believe that there could be one strong bullish candle that can bring it all the way back up. And, I was considering closing slightly in drawdown, but I feel there's going to be one bullish candle before it comes, potentially comes back down. But if it goes strong enough, it's going to cross into the TP1 target and maybe potentially move all the way back up. Just the hour right here, the way you're looking at the left here, if this pushes down with the 1 hour EMA below, that can get very tricky here. But just as what the 30-minute did, right, the previous two 30-minute candles in the last hour, it nearly looked like it's going to come right back down, but it pushed actually all the way back up. And so on the 1 hour now, it seems like that with the previous two 1 hour candles, but this certainly can come right back up as well. But again, not that certain on this one, but if we get one bullish close here on the 5-minute candle, and which is in less than a minute now, the next 5-minute can definitely push up and maybe give us that 15-minute EMA tap. But ooh, the 5-minute, it did not close, and it, let's see how it closes here. See USD CAD here. Oh, look at USD CAD. Wow. Look at USD CAD here. But yes, oh, there you go. So, where's the 5-minute candle? Okay, there you go. So can we get a push up now on GJ? So that's what I was looking for here. The same reason why I held this trade. I'm looking for this push all the way up top, all the way to the 50-minute EMA. Like a strong close here, right? So this is a kind of going against these sellers here with a strong push, and I believe it can come right to the 15-minute EMA as well. It's above it's just passing the 30-minute EMA. And next target would be the 5 and then 15. Okay, just cross the 30-minute now. Can it continue up? Needs a strong push here. And look at USD CAD here. Wow. What a strong push. Look at that. All right, 9 minutes to go. So the 2-hour candle now is still not looking that clean for the buys in this case. Again, the 1 hour can still push down all the way down. So can we get a one final push for a bearish, bullish push here on GJ? Maybe get some momentum, to the 15-minute EMA, but 3 minutes to go. And wow, look at USD CAD. Look at that push. Wow. Finally made his push, but all against the setup here. So about to tap the 1 hour EMA, still in the setup though. Let's see. And here comes GJ. Can they make that push? Right? So right at the 30-minute EMA mark now. Needs to push above that to the 5-minute and then the 15-minute. It can definitely do that because look at this range right here. Right, look at this range. And it can definitely get up top here to tap the 15-minute EMA. It can certainly get up there. We're approaching another 5-minute candle, but we need a bullish close on this 5-minute candle, a strong bullish close, to get the next 5-minute to get to the 15-minute EMA. All right, here's GJ now, or so USD CAD. Seems like it tapped the EMA. Yep, it tapped it and rejecting it, but is it going to reject it fully? We're going to have to see. And we have about just under a minute now to close the 5-minute candle. So again, we need this candle to close bullish here. It's very, very important here, which would give a lot of confidence in this setup to continue up. So this current candle needs to be bullish, and a strong bullish close, maybe even to the 5-minute EMA, which would be ideal because the next 5-minute can continue up to the 15-minute EMA. And if we get a burst above that, I'm going to close TP1 early, maybe 1 or 2 pips shy of TP1 and close 50% and stops at break even. So it's a risk-free, profitable setup. Right, so that's the game plan here, and we're approaching the 5-minute candle close. So it appears that it'll close bullish, but can we get a stronger bullish close? Ooh, so it closed bullish, but gave a opening with the bearish momentum. No top wick, so it can certainly come back up. And now this is last 5 minutes before the 2-hour candle and the 1-hour candle close. So very critical here. And look at USD CAD still continuing up. Wow, look at that. Look at that push. Not much room left for this USD CAD setup. And just under 5 minutes left. So again, critical candle here again, once again. If GJ pushes all the way down, the next 1-hour candle can move up and then all the way down to the 1-hour EMA here, right there. Again, I'm able to close our break even right now. But because the current candle has no top wick, we can get to the 5-minute EMA before it may potentially reverse. Right, so that's what I'm looking for right now, at least to the 5-minute. If we can get there, then this can definitely push up right to the top end of this small range here, which would be the 15-minute EMA at the top. And look at USD CAD. So again, coming back to tap the 1-hour EMA. All right, here comes GJ. Does it reverse here? Does it continue up to tap the 5-minute EMA? Can we get a strong push? I mean, this whole push right here can be definitely be done in the next 3 minutes, all the way up top here. And the new hour candle can push up to TP1. That would be ideal here. But again, the current candle not only needs to close bullish, but needs to close above that 5-minute EMA. I would even say that if it can tap the 15-minute EMA before the 1 hour candle closure. All right, strong bullish push here to close off the 1 hour and the 2 hour candle. And that's going to give confidence in the setup to continue up. But needs a good bullish push here. Here's USD CAD now on the 5-minute. And look how much of a push it did. And it continues to do. And GJ is battling right now whether it's going to close bullish or bearish on the 5 minutes. And we're under 2 minutes left. So again, very critical candle coming here. Critical candle closure coming here. 1 hour and 2 hour candle. And you can see now the 1 hour, if it had closed down here, I mean, it still can with the new 1 hour candle. And it can hunt that 1 hour EMA down here. But if this closes bullish, it can reach our targets above. Ooh, it's making that bearish attempt now. Still 2 minutes left to go. USD CAD is not giving up either. All right, under a minute left, and GJ's slightly in drawdown here. Does it make this whole push down here to close, or does it reverse? We just got under a minute left, and the current candle seems like it'll close bearish. But if it switches up here, it can close bullish here. But again, it's seconds away now. What will it do? And how will the new 2 hour candle and 1 hour candle open up? All right. Seems like it's going to close bearish now, and it's hunting, the EMA down here, unless it reverses right. Ooh, okay, so that's how it opened up. Right in profit, and now it's making an attempt to continue that range set up here, to continue up to tap the EMA here. Look at that. So that's the range we're in, and it can continue up to tap the 50-minute EMA. It is tapping the 30-minute EMA right now. But again, with good pickup of volume here, it's an hour before New York opening. Can we get that push? Ooh, now USD CAD is making that push. Look at that. So this setup may be invalidated and stopped out here. On the other hand, GJ can continue that push up here. Right, again, I still have the chance to close in profit right now or break even, but I feel like this with the New York candle, it can push up and get to that 15-minute EMA, which, I'm willing to close somewhere near there. Keeps rejecting. Okay, USD CAD is pushing up now. Let's see. So again, the swing setup is still open on USD CAD. It's just the scalping setup that would stop out right here. And here's GJ one more time. So you can see here the 2 hour did close bullish here. Did not render itself bearish here to continue down. but have not seen a strong bullish close here to, confirm the overall direction above. Okay, USD CAD is still alive here. Okay, here's USD CAD. Is it going to reject here, come back down, or it did tap the 1 hour EMA again. And GJ needs to make a nice bullish push here. On the 4 hour as well, you can see that does it have enough in it to continue bullish and reverse from the previous 4 hour candle that had a strong bearish close. Okay, here is USD CAD. Still surviving this one. Okay, here comes GJ. Let's see. All right, so USD may be rejecting here the 1 hour EMA, and GJ is making a bullish push here. Let's see. Where's the 30-minute EMA right there, and the 5-minute. Okay, new 5-minute candle. All right, here is GJ on this, so you can see this range right here. So it respected this range, and now that's where I'm aiming for the 15-minute EMA tap. At least gets up to there. And here USD CAD may just stop us out here. Very strong bullish run by USD CAD here. Where's the 2 hour EMA? Up there. Okay. All right, here comes GJ. So the 30-minute has been crossed. Not closed above it, but crossed at least. The 5-minute, can we get there? Again, it's began to move slow again. Need to pick up the volume. However, don't want to hold too close to New York opening and into, half an hour into New York opening, there's the CPI news. which is very critical. So I was hoping that this, both setups complete prior to that, even prior to New York opening. But now we're just 53 minutes away from New York opening, and we're still, USD CAD is in heavy drawdown, about to stop us out. And on the other hand, we have GJ, which is in profit, but still moving very slow. Okay, rejecting the 1 hour email. Let me look. Barely survived this one. Still trying to survive this one. Does it continue down now, or does it? Oh, look at that. Look at that bearish push on USD CAD. Wow. Look at that. Again, I could definitely see, GJ coming up here. Need that tap though. Okay, here's the 1 hour time frame on USD CAD. It's certainly pushed down. And GJ is making an attempt to push up here. It did cross the 30-minute EMA, the 5-minute now, it's right there. We got a 5-minute close coming up as well. And here's a strong bullish close to close the 5-minute candle. Let's see where it closes. Can it close above? And next target would be the 15-minute EMA. And here comes USD CAD now. Nearly stopped us out. Can we survive this all the way back down? We'll find out. All right, so tap the 5-minute EMA. And now we still have to close the 5-minute candle. All right, pushing strong here. And yes, it did close above. And now we're looking for the 15-minute candle. 15-minute EMA, sorry. No bottom wick at the current candle. So that means the reversal is possible here. Okay, now I did create that bottom wick. And can it continue up? Right, can definitely continue that push up. Right there. So 15-minute looks more clear. And just to see now, TP1 is about 5 pips above the 50-minute EMA. So I'm going to take a look at, if it does come up here. First of all, how many pips is it away? It's about 6 pips away. So if it does come up 6 pips, can it move up another 2 or 3 pips above that EMA? So I can go ahead and close out 50% and then let the runners run. And here's USD CAD again. So has survived this nearly and now continues to just push above. And here comes GJ. So yeah, 15-minute is pretty clear here. You can definitely push up above here. Even the 4 hour now can definitely come all the way up now. So this looks like a clean push. And here again, USD CAD is still surviving USD CAD now, barely, but still surviving it. Wow. Oh wow, look at that. This would be another amazing story if we survive this one. It's going to be a clean push down all the way down. Wow, look at that. And look at that. Wow, look at GJ right here. Okay, so here I'm going to make a quick decision here now. I'm going to have to close manually here and adjust the stops. So here it is, guys. I'm adjusting the stops to break even now. So that's the first thing I'll do. And again, it's pretty easy to do that on MT5 if you guys have that. And now, nice push. Look at that. So I was looking for a few pips above. And if it continues that burst here, I'm going to wait it out. I'm going to wait it out. This is the move I was looking for. And let me see USD CAD as well here. Okay. Can I get another strong push here? And I think this can go all the way, guys. But again, I'm not going to take the chance if it's close enough. Because a 50-minute EMA will get rejected, potentially. One more push here. So it's 5 pips away. One more push here. Nice. It's giving me that push. Again, all done live here. Stop losses at break even. And look at that push, guys. Look at that. Nice. Nice. One more push. We still got a 50-minute close coming as well. So it could reject it. But need one more push here. Can we get that one more push? Ooh. It's tricky here. It's supposed to about 5 pips away. So we got 1 minute left and we have another 50-minute candle coming up. So critical decision here. Do I close 50%? Let me see. Okay, USD CAD is dropping now, heavy. Okay. All right, so no, I'm going to hold on to this, guys. Okay, nice strong push here. Right, all call live here, guys. And stops at break even. And I'm looking for another push here now. Another small push here. Let's go no bottom wick on this one, so it's going to come down. But I'm looking for another small push here so I can close within 2 pips, right? So I'm going to close 50% and let the runners run, but you can see there's no bottom wick, so it can certainly come right back down. But looking for one more push here. Can I get one more push? I believe so. Right, so it is reacting in that way. Yeah, one more push here. So you can see on the left here, definitely can come right there. And about to get tapped here, guys. Nice. Nice push. Look at USD CAD as well. Nice push. I mean, this could burst beyond TP1 too now. Look at that. I had to have a lot of patience with this setup. A lot of patience. But look at that, guys. Nice. Nice. Clean here, guys. Very clean. Look at that. So half a pip away. But again, this is going to be a clean push because I'm looking at USD CAD. Same thing is going on here. So, all right, guys. Tap TP1. Perfect. So close 50% and letting the runners run. Stop loss is already at break even. And we're looking to push all the way up. This is going to be a strong push here. A strong push here, guys. Nice. Look at that. Look at that, guys. It's going to go all the way, guys. Look at that. All the way up to the top here. Can't miss these moves. If it does reject, it may come back down, but the 4-hour looks pretty convincing. Right, look at that. Did anybody get this move as well, guys? Anybody else catch the GJ move? I know a couple of you guys closed at 50 at break even. It did, move a little shaky, especially in the, until the last 5 minutes or so of the previous hour, right? But it's moving really nice. And again, USD CAD barely survived USD CAD here. Look at this. And it's pushing down. It's pushing down strong. Nice. Look at GJ, guys. I think it's going to run all the way up. And again, I am hoping to close this out before New York opening. So I'm out of the markets before then and until tomorrow, right? So it's Thursday today and then one more day in the markets. It's been a tough battle of a week this week, but still profitable and still going. Again, there's no bottom wick on the current candle. I'm also adjusting my stops to 5 pips above right here. So I'm going to put my stops here. So the runners that are running right now are going to close either at 5 pips. So MT5 is just much easier here. But yeah, right there. So 5 pips in profit. Either they're going to close at 5 pips in profit, or so stop loss is 5 pips in profit, or they're going to close all the way at TP2 now. And I have enough distance from there, about 16, 17 pips in difference. So I don't mind it, but with this bullish push here, I could definitely see it continue up strong. And likewise USD CAD here as well. Right, so the 4-hour you can see it can be a complete rejection to the downside here. Yeah, USD CAD I'm still holding. I have a swing setup here, and I have a the scalping setup right here, right? So barely survived the setup, and still holding, but just not convincing enough. I mean, we do have, the high impact news coming as well. So still holding this though. It's been terrible here. It was 8 pips up and down for hours. I mean, I don't know how many hours that was. 4 hours almost. And then it just moved all the way up here in the last, half an hour here. So terrible, USD CAD has been. But GJ will give us that 2 TP hit here, which will be, a nice push. I already have a TP that was done on USD CAD earlier. So still will end up profitable regardless. But look at that GJ push, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. No bottom wick, but it continues to ride above. This is going to go clean. On the 4-hour, you can see it's so clean. Even though the 4-hour still has about an hour and 40 minutes left. This is a clean push. Although, again, the 50-minute candle has no wick, right? So it can definitely reverse here. But on the 4-hour, it looks like a clean candle. However, there's still an hour and 40 minutes left. Unless it pushes all the way up and then it, wicks back down, right? That's also possible as well. All right, and here comes USD CAD. So, yeah, for anybody holding USD CAD, still have hope. It was a close call, but this is why certain times you need to have your stop loss set in such a manner where it's decent amount of space for the pair to breathe, right? There's natural movement from a pair that could stop you out, and you want to avoid that. So keep that in mind. Again, I'm looking for a strong 4-hour push, bearish push here on USD CAD. And you can see here now it's retracing back here. So I wouldn't be surprised here, guys, if GJ comes all the way back down here, because look, it's in this range right here, right? And if it slightly pushes down and continues up, that's even better. Or if it just continues up from where it is right now, that's even better. But nonetheless, I have 5 pips in, my stop loss is set in profit. I already closed 50% at TP1. So this is a profitable setup for me regardless. So I can't lose in this setup. I can only profit, right? And I already have. And I still can even more. And USD CAD is the other setup now, where nearly pushed us in a stop, nearly stopped us out. And look at that reversal with the 1 hour EMA with appropriate stop loss placement, right? And it can continue down, and this could also become a profitable setup. Even the toughest week, which this week was pretty tough, is still, pretty profitable week for me personally, right? With the majority of my trades captured during the live streams, by the way. And the only, couple setups that I had taken, off stream, I have shown in my groups, right? Telegram, Instagram, and so forth. I've shown the setups I was taking. In fact, the USD CAD setup, this whole setup right here, this whole range setup was called in yesterday's stream to get ready for it. Also, this setup right here was called yesterday as well, which is another winner. You can check out yesterday's stream. And this setup of the TP1 is captured. Nearly tapped TP2 here. I mean, in fact, it did, but I manually didn't close it here. But regardless of that, still in the setup, still believe it can push all the way down here and beyond to the bottom end of the range. And it's just a matter of time now, right? There is fundamental high impact news coming for USD CAD at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. So that's in about just over an hour from now, before the 4-hour closure. But I do feel that we can clear this move, the USD CAD move, before the hour, before New York opening. But now, since we're about just 35 minutes from New York opening, I got to see how fast this can move down, right? If this can continue to pummel down like that, this can become a bearish engulfing candle and all the way push down all the way here. So still possible, but need some volume to pick up. I mean, hopefully, if it does not complete, if the move does not complete before New York opening, I hope that the first 30 minutes of New York opening help it to push down before the news comes in, because I don't want to be trapped in the news, just in case it goes against us, right? So again, GJ is still active here as well, but again, this is a safe setup now, right? So I don't have any, so to speak, stress here on this setup. Although it'd be nice to get to TP2, which again, it still can. It's kind of just riding around the TP1 target right now. But this tells you what type of, what decent target this was, as you can see how price is reacting here. And likewise with USD CAD, you can see what a decent stop loss this was, set way prior to this whole setup, or way before all the price action here. So, and we've seen that over and over again in many of the streams, how perfect some stop loss and targets have been set. Again, it doesn't happen all the time, but if it is happening majority of the time, I mean, then, the strategy has to speak, volumes to a certain degree. All right, look at that push now. Wow, look at that complete reversal here. Yes, but again, made the right decision too, because look, you didn't lose anything out of that. You broke, you broke even. GJ has been moving odd. I have been stopped out earlier this week on the stream because of that odd movement from GJ. So I mean, if that 1 hour right here, I mean, back here on the 1 hour, if this completely flipped the script here, right, this would have pushed all the way down to the 1 hour EMA, right, which was a very strong possibility as it was closing in the last 5 minutes. But I had a strong feeling about the 50-minute EMA, as well as, the sellers might get liquidated, which indeed now it seems that they may have. And, kept that push towards that, allowed, once it got to the EMA here, there was only 1 minute left for a new 50-minute candle. So I was like, okay, you know what? We could get a burst. Even if the 50-minute candle doesn't open up with a bottom wick, which it did not, and it still has not completed that, filled that up, it can still give us a burst here to TP1 or near there where I can close 50%. So exactly how I panned it out, it worked. But again, that's not always going to be the case, especially this week with GJ. But definitely, I mean, now on the 4 hour, you can see that this looks like a clean swipe all the way to the top. And again, no FOMO because we capture these moves all the time. I welcome you as a, as a viewer, as a member. So, do join their streams and, we'll capture more moves here. Just looking for USD CAD setup here as well. If this can go down as well, this would be, a perfect day, especially before the fundamental, event, high impact news today. If this can go all the way down, I mean, this is going to be an off day for me after that. So maybe I'll take a day off tomorrow or, so forth. But overall, tough week, but we battled it out and, came out profitable. Nice. So this is what I'm looking at. This just sinking right down. This bleeding right down all the way down here would be really, really nice here. Right, because I have two setups here. I have this swing setup going for TP2 on this, and I have the scalping setup. So 2-in-1 here. And you can see now if GJ, I mean, if USD CAD pretty much comes down here, if it breaks down here, I mean, this break now could break that level that I was talking about and continue down, which would be perfect. On the 4 hour, it looks pretty clean, right? So you can see now it could be a bearish engulfing candle all the way down to that level, break that level, and continue down. Hopefully all that happens before New York opening, but at least the first 30 minutes we have as well. Now look at GJ here. Look at that push. Look at that push. Nice. All in the first 30 minutes of this New York candle. So I guess that's what we had, that's how long we had to wait for this push to occur. And now look at it. Okay, nice push. Now look at that. From all the way up there now, USD CAD will come back potentially to the break-even point. And if it breaks this level, right here, that breaks this level here, this is a goner, right, all the way down, right? So for anybody, for all of you holding USD CAD, you guys might enjoy this one. to end off before New York opening, right? Hopefully that's the case. We still have about less than half an hour now. It's going to be a strong push here if it's possible, right? But I definitely want it to happen before the high impact news today, right? So we have the CPI news coming at 8:30 a.m. So just under an hour left. And here USD CAD can come down. Alrighty. So these TP1 and TP2 targets are for this larger setup here, which I moved on the side here. And again, very minimal drawdown on this large range. I mean, this was the drawdown right here. Right here. This is where we entered. So 3 pips in drawdown. And look at all that's been captured. Right? And now this is coming down as well. Perfect. So GJ must be going up. Okay, not quite. Right, so now we could see that. Oh, never mind. Or possibly yes. We could see that it can come down, fill this wick, non-wick candle, maybe tap the 5 or 15 minute here, and then continue up. Where's the 15 minute? So you can see that it can come down to tap the 50 minute, fill up that wick, and then come back up, or continue the push up before New York opening. So both ways, still have room before my stop loss, which is in profit. So that's perfectly fine. But a clean ride here after the 1 hour candle opened up. And USD CAD now, for all of you guys that are holding USD CAD, we nearly got stopped out on this one, and now it's pushing down. It is tapping the 5 minute EMA, 5 minute and 15 and 30 minute EMA. Okay. This is very close to the break-even point. I mean, it was about 2 pips, and now it's 3 pips or so. Nice push. Nice push down. I mean, this can be a clean ride down to look at the left. Clean ride down. And again, I should mention I'm in a swing setup on this setup as well, which I gave out yesterday on the stream on USD CAD, which is again is a clean setup. And now the scalping setup here on the stream we're looking at as well. And look at that push. There's no topic on the current candle, however. I may swing back up. And GJ on the other hand. Ooh, look at that strong push. Okay, on the 1 hour you can see that's a strong bearish push here. 2 hour as well, and then the 4 hour can be a clean ride down all the way down here. Right, but there's EMA taps right now. That's prices we're tracing to. Yeah, but look at that. Still trying to push. We're just 2 pips away from break even. I mean, from where it was. Wow. Right, so I did say, yeah, GJ could come down, fill up this non-wick candle, tap this 50-minute EMA, and then continue the reversal to the upside. And on the other hand, USD CAD, now it's making waves to the downside. Okay, nice push. Now look at that. Right to the break-even point. No top wick on the current candle, however, but if we get a strong push here, it can continue down. Nice. So right around the break-even point now on USD CAD. I mean, or we were almost. Now about 2 pips away. Nearly got stopped out here, but it's continuing down now. I'm looking at the 4 hour and I can see this full ride down on the left side. Can come all the way down here. I'm looking for the setup to complete prior to New York opening, but need a stronger push here, right? Again, it's not a heavy target, 12 pips, and we're nearly at break even. It's going to be what, 13, 14 pip move down. Definitely possible before New York opening, and we got what, 22 minutes left. And on the other hand, GJ, we got TP1 and now a TP2. Is about what, 20 pips away, 22 pips. Definitely a target, but I'm interested in USD CAD as this setup has taken so long. I mean, no wick on the current candle, so that's gonna, and the EMA taps can definitely retrace back. That's pretty much just battling to get to the break-even point. And then if that bearish momentum continues, this could ride right down. Okay, so GJ is coming down now. You can see that there is no bottom wick on the previous 50-minute candle. And the EMA tap lies right there as well. So we can tap through, fill that up, and then reverse and come back up. And now, yep, so rejecting the EMAs here, and potentially will come back and create a wick on the top end of this current wick or the current candle, unless it just pushes down here, a straight push down here. We're going to get a 5-minute close coming up. So 5-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, all we're just crossing the EMAs right now. Right? So new 5-minute candle did close below, but no bottom wick or top wick again. And we're getting the strong bearish push now. Look at the 1 hour time frame here. So you can see that rejection nearly stopped us out, survived that. And now from that survival, near survival, right? We're barely surviving this setup here. And now we're right at break even. And now GJ is rejecting the EMA. May come down again to fill up that, bottom wick here, or non-wick on the previous candle. But here we have USD CAD now from what, barely surviving to break even now. Alrighty. All right, from barely surviving to break even to pretty much in profit now for USD CAD. So again, this can go all the way down, right? I'm looking at seeing if we can close a 50-minute candle strong, right? So if you can close in profit with the 50-minute candle closing in 4 minutes, if this can close strong in profit, the next 50-minute candle can, fully push down. But if it rejects the EMA and reverses, right, last two candles have no top wick. The last two 5-minute candles, but because of that, the New York opening, volume about to kick in, maybe we have the pre-New York volume kicking in right now, and it could complete this move prior to New York opening. Well, let's see. Does it continue down or does it reject? Ooh. So may create a top wick here and fill up the previous non-candle wick on the top end. Still have 3 minutes to go. And you can see GJ did tap the 50-minute EMA, but they did not fill that wick, so it may come down again. But here is USD CAD. Ooh, 2 minutes left for the 50-minute candle close. Did create a top wick, but the previous candle has no top wick. Still pushing down here to potentially close a 50-minute strong in profit. It's going to attempt to do that. And here GJ is rejecting the EMA here. But again, it may come back down again. We got 2 minutes left to close out the 50-minute candle here. And we're just crossing 5 hours and 40 minutes of the stream now. Nearly a 6-hour stream here. Almost a third day in a row. Let's see here. Actually, I think yesterday's stream was, I think, less than that. It was probably 3.5 hours or so, but we've had a lot of 5, 6, even nearly 7-hour streams. All right, let's see here. All right, so with the 50-minute close coming up, it kind of pushed itself back here. And okay, here comes the 50-minute here. It's good. It's a good push down. It's right around the break-even point, and it may just close slightly in drawdown here. On the other hand, GJ is just closing around the so it's ranging around the TP1. So TP1 is in the middle of this consolidation zone currently for GJ, and USD CAD closed the 50-minute candle with being in drawdown, slightly in drawdown from the break-even point, and now USD CAD will make an attempt to push down again. And look at that. Look at that push. Can it continue that push? And I did mention that it needs to break. It needs to break this point right here. Right here. It needs to break this level here, 135.858. Or even down here, 135.850. If it can continue pushing down past that, we can get to our target before New York opening, which I've mentioned multiple times here. If we can get a strong move here, we can get to the TP here. But are we going to get a strong enough candle here? Okay, excellent. I would even say even break even, it's a win technically, right? Because you safeguarded your risk, right? As long as you're not losing. But again, even if it's losing trade, but with the uncertainty with GJ, especially this week, oh wow, look at that push by USD CAD. Wow, look at that. Am I going to be right? Are we going to get that close before New York opening? So I don't have to stress about USD CAD with the high impact news coming. But nonetheless, making that point, I'm happy for everybody that made the right decision. I'm happy that you guys made a decision to either close out, and close out in profit or break even. Nonetheless, it's good decisions, right? As long as you have discipline in your decisions and you're not making them out of just a pure luck or gamble here, and making decisive decisions, that can impact, your trading and your psychology in the right way, I'm all for that. So, and again, the markets are here for a long time, so there should be no FOMO. We're gonna get better market movements. USD CAD has been terrible here. I've been holding this trade for so long. Even nearly got stopped out on this one, but the the overall analysis is pretty strong. It's just that you have to bear with the live stream. You have to bear this whole movement here, and I've been trying to call play by play for I don't know how many 6 hours almost now. But that's the name of the game, right? You can never aim to be on a stream and expect that it's going to happen within the 1 hour that you're on the stream or 2 hours that you're on the stream. It could be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, even longer. Right? So, and here GJ comes, back up. Let's see. So you can see now, as I mentioned, and again, this is just watching candles and how they move over and over again. You can see now it came. This one did not fill up the, non-wick on this candle, right? So it came back again, did tap the EMA, but it did cross into that. So now this one, if it is in this consolidation zone here, it can move up. I do see another significant marker here down here, 5-minute EMA. So if it does push down, there's a bias that it can come down here, tap here, and then reverse. Or if it's in this range here, temporarily, this consolidation zone, it can push up here, and maybe in the new hour, it can push up all the way up there, right? So let's see. But again, GJ is risk-free as stops are at break even. Actually, no, they're not. On this one, they're at 5 pips in profit here, with the runners already, with 50% already closed for GJ. And for USD CAD is the only setup that's left for me that is not risk-free yet. So that's where I need to see now. Can we get a strong push to close out the last 10 minutes before the hour and get to our TP, TP? Let's see. All right, so GJ attempts another push down. So you can see the 5-minute EMA was a good, push here, or a good marker here to, for GJ to come down again. So you could definitely tap that in reverse here. And on the other hand, USD CAD, I'm looking at completing this move before New York opening. If it can give me that, which I've been talking about now for the last hour or so, that I believe it can complete that move. It needs to break below this level here, right? This level right here, which is 135.850. If it can break below and close below, the next candle can definitely push down, or even the current candle as it's pushing down right now. Look at that strong push. Need that move to continue down. GJ doesn't tap here. It can continue up as well. But look at that move. 9 minutes to go. Can we get that push down so I can go to sleep in peace without any setups running, and avoid the fundamental news? So, when time is in your favor and price is moving in your favor as far as before high impact news, I'm definitely on the end to just close out and get out of that setup, right? But if I was heavily in drawdown, like for this swing setup here, I'm heavily in drawdown here, so for me personally, I would maybe hold over the news as well. But in the small setup here, I'm looking to close it out, so I can close out that one and this one, and it'll be a double win, especially looking at how close I was to being stopped out here. And on GJ on the other end, this is another setup still running, but again, I'm not too worried about this one. This is still running, but the setup again, I'll still end up with profit regardless, right? So I already closed some as well, and yeah, let's get that push down here. How many pips left to get to TP? It was what, 7 pips left. Now it's about 8-9 pips. I can definitely push down here, all the way down here. It's a clean push. Look at the left here. I can come down here and then hit TP the next 7 minutes here. Very, very possible here. And I'll be a happy customer here. All right, let's get this. So you need another 5-minute, bearish push here. A strong bearish close here on the 5-minute candle. The next 5-minute candle continue to dump down, right? So are we going to get this before New York opening? 8 more pips or 9 more pips to go. That's a close call. 6 minutes left and need 9 more pips. If we can close, strong bearish here. Again, I need to break that level here. I mentioned this, need to break this level. We did break it, but we didn't close below that, right? So if we can close bearish now below this, the next candle can definitely push it down. But look at that. Look at that. 1 minute left now on the 5-minute candle. Can we get another bearish push? Or is it going to reject here? And here comes GJ. Nice. Okay, new 5-minute candle. So this is the last 5-minute candle to close out the hour. Can we get a straight push down? Or are we going to have to wait for the first half hour of New York opening at least? And I hope it's not longer than that. And I hope the first 30 minutes doesn't reverse the whole setup here. So I'm looking, to see if I can close out before New York opening, because I don't want to just to drag on into the high impact news and then maybe potentially lose out the setup here, right? We don't know. So come on, strong push here, and this can be a wrap here. Okay, it is following along. It is following along. Can we continue down here? So what are we now? About 8 pips away. 8 pips and 4 minutes left. Oh, nice, strong bearish run here. Nice. Can we continue more down here? Keep it going. 6.5 pips left. It's a nice close here, potentially. And here GJ makes a bullish run as well. So everything's working in line right now. Less than 4 minutes to go. And look at that push, guys. Look at this. From where the setup was, nearly stopped us out, and look where it is now. Nearly about to hit TP. And we're about what? 6.5, 7 pips away now, 7.5 pips. We've got 3 minutes left. Can we make another strong push? Again, a lot of crazy things happen in the last few minutes before a big session opening. So we got 3 minutes left to until a New York opening. And we can get a big push down here. And here comes GJ as well. So it's working well in line. Look at that push. Nice. One more push here from USD CAD. Can go all the way down. Right. So my larger setup, I have the TP2 here as well. Nice push. And I'm looking at letting runners run. You can see this. I'm letting runners run down to the bottom end of the range for the larger swing setup here. But I'm going to capture TP2 over here. Nearly was captured over here, but I just did not close it manually. And under 2 minutes left now. Oh, nice push from GJ as well. Look at that. This is just amazing, amazing, amazing here. And now we can anticipate that the next hour opening could continue to push up, and I can close and get out of this setup. And does GJ, so you can see now USD CAD still is closing in this level here. So not good, even though I made that attempt here. And we still got a minute plus left. Can it continue? Oh, wow, look at GJ. Look at that. All right, we still have, a minute plus. So USD CAD can still make its move down as GJ is making this move up. Look at that strong push. Look at that. It's just amazing here to see that. When the profit looks even better. Now under a minute left, can we get one more push from USD CAD to close below that level here? So we're confident with the next hour opening. In the next minute, we get a good push down to close off this trade. But look at GJ here. Wow, look at that. Just a clean push. There's a nice push from USD CAD as well. Look at that. All right, so USD CAD will close in that level though. It's not what I would like to see, but all right, here's a new opening. New York opening here. Can we get a push down? And GJ here as well. Ooh, this might come right back up. Or can we get a push down? Oh, nice push. Nice New York opening volume here. Let's continue that move. Look at that. If we can break that here, break that low here, and look to the left here, it's going to continue all the way down. Come on, need a strong push here. All right, you're just making that reversal here as well to the upside. And what's going on with the USD CAD here? Okay, it's another wick here. Okay, make one last attempt to the downside here. I could definitely push here. All right, here comes GJ to the upside. Might capture TP2 here. Unless it switches up here. Let's see. Okay, so it seems like USD CAD is going to make me wait again. And again, I'm not looking forward to waiting for, with the high impact news, as that could really switch up things. I mean, it could switch up things even in this half hour before it. but not looking forward for a complete reversal at this point. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Hmm. All right, so we could see a reversal here for USD CAD, and GJ is making that push down now. So again, I'm not worried about GJ as this is a risk-free setup, right? I have my close half at TP1, and then also the rest are the stop loss is at 5 pips in profit, so I'm good with that. But USD CAD on the other hand is continuing that push up now. So let's see, does it make that reversal and continue down, or does it continue that push up, right? Because if it's going to battle here again, I may want to close out before the high impact news, right? I don't want to lose out in the setup, especially since it's done a good push, and especially with that survival up here, with that nearest stop out. So I wouldn't want to lose out on this. Let's see if it's rejecting the 5. Is it 15 minute as well? Yeah, 15 and so 5 minute and 15 minute EMA. And GJ on the other hand, will they reverse here and continue to the upside? But again, not worried about GJ. Mostly just USD CAD here. All right, very interesting. So strong opening for, bullish opening with USD CAD here. Now, if it doesn't show signs of reversal, I may close USD CAD. The scalp at least. The swing trade I'm gonna let run. Let that run throughout the news because I still feel that USD CAD will pour down here. Maybe with the help of news. But I'm not willing to lose too much on this scalp here because it's just been a long ride since, what is it, 3 o'clock, so it's almost 5+ hours now. Just waiting around for this USD CAD setups. Oh wow, look at that push. Look at that push. There is a non-wick candle here that it can come and fill. Maybe it's doing that, but look at that push. Wow. On the 1 hour, you can see it can go all the way up to the 1 hour EMA. Look at that. Could be some, pre-news reaction here as we're, nearing that news now within 23 minutes now. So, oh wow, look at that. Oh, it's not stopping here. It's a 30-minute here. Okay. So GJ seems to be reversing here and continuing up. On the other hand, USD CAD. Let's see. Is it going to reject the 15-minute EMA? We're still 7 minutes away from that. What about the 5-minute here? Okay, yeah, it can reject the 5-minute as well. So may have came just filled up this non-wick candle. And now it's coming down. Very interesting, and overall still waiting to see now on the 15-minute candle. Does it close below or above that EMA? A very, strong bullish push and opening with New York session here for USD CAD. Okay. So I may reject this 5-minute EMA to the downside. Let's see. The next is the 15-minute EMA as well. Now GJ is coming down. Oh well, look at that push on USD CAD. So this is again has to be pre-news reaction here. Look at the strong push. So about what, 4.5 pips in drawdown right now. Let me see if it pushes down a little bit here. Because I may want to close this and break even. I don't want to be, stopped out and lose 1% here just because. Look at that strong push by USD CAD. Wow. I mean, it's definitely going to reach the 1 hour EMA here. Look at that. Wow. I mean, now looking at if there's any sign of reversal here for this scalp here, I may want to close, in drawdown even. I don't mind. So we're looking at, closing. Unless it can make a push down. So I'm waiting for the 15-minute candle close. So let's see how the 15-minute candle closes here. Right, and that's the last 15-minute. The next 15-minute candle will be the last 15-minute before the news. So can this 15-minute candle close below, which means it'll be all a rejection to the downside potentially. Got 3 minutes to go. Let's see. Well, GJ is pushing down here as well. Okay, right to the 15-minute EMA. Alrighty. Okay, so it seems that USD CAD may just reject that 15-minute EMA as it appears to be doing with the strong 5-minute candle here, bearish candle. Wow, look at that bearish push on USD CAD. So, I mean, this could all be just the news right now, the pre-news reaction here. Wow, look at that dump by USD CAD. Now, so I'm at kind of a break even again on USD CAD. So I'm considering here now, maybe just wait out for the 50-minute candle to close and then see. So I may just close slightly in profit just because, again, I might want to avoid the news. It's not a large setup here. 12 pips stop loss, 12 pip TP. So let me wait for the 50-minute candle to close, right? And potentially reach break even and slightly in profit, and then see how I want to continue this setup or not. Wow, look at GJ just pushing down. Alrighty. Okay, so just less than a minute left now. Let's see where the 50-minute candle closes. Seems like it's going to close below that EMA. And can we get a continuation, bearish once that closes? Let's see. All right, open up right at the EMA mark. And it's pushing down here. So again, it's pushing strong bullish here. No bottom wick though. Can come right back down. So I'm considering now, should I just close at slightly in loss, slightly in drawdown, or let it come down to break even and close at break even or slightly in profit? Let's see. So if it makes another push down here and does come down here, because now this is the last 15 minutes before the news. And if I'm just going to get swiped during the news, I'd rather avoid that, right? So it's at the 30-minute EMA now. No bottom wick, so it can certainly come right back down. And if it can make a push here now in the next, so what I'm looking for is to close out this setup regardless before the news kicks in, right? Of course, now I could be stopped out in between now and the news, but I want to try to avoid that as I see the irregular movements on USD CAD, right from the opening of the hour. So unless this can make a complete bearish push here, I may close out early. Let's see. And what about GJ here? Okay. So tap the 5-minute EMA now. It's reversing. Okay. Let's see. And now USD CAD is in profit now, so I'm getting that chance again. Will it continue fully bearish now? And that's what I was looking at. So is it going to go completely bearish? Again, avoiding that as well. So need a complete bearish push here. All the way down. Now GJ is pushing up as well. Now if you know, by the time news arrives here, so in the next 12 minutes, if price is around like right here, I may just decide to close, or I may, if I do wait, or close 50% and put stops at break even right before the news. So I can close out all of it here. This depends how price moves here, right? Or just stops at break even and let it run. But it has to be in somewhat a decent size, a decent amount of profit here, so I can adjust the stops here, because I don't want to just be stopped out right from the get-go. Okay, now it's back in drawdown again, and GJ is pushing down further now. This just doesn't stop here. Okay, so 11 minutes to go. It's going to be very interesting here how things transpire. Okay, USD CAD is back in profit again, and GJ is reversing again to the upside. All right, here comes USD CAD. So it closed off the hour bullish here. Now the whole bullish run is being rejected now to the downside. And so are we going to get a complete engulfing candle here, bearish engulfing candle down here before the news now? We got 11 minutes left, but we're getting a strong bearish candle here. And new 5-minute candle now. Let's see. Does it continue down? No bottom wick. But look at just the movement here. Wow. It's incredible how fast just USD CAD pushes against on the bullish run. And here is GJ. Look at USD CAD. Wow, look at that. Look at that. No bottom wick. I mean, I can't believe USD CAD right now. Wow, look at this. All of that hold, and just suddenly, with no bottom wick, by the way, it is completely moved against the sells here. Wow. And we got 8 minutes left now. I mean, I don't know if this trade will survive the 8 minutes, right? Forget about the news. Again, GJ is pushing down as well. Let's see. So yeah, we are about 8 minutes left. All right. Still in drawdown and 7 minutes to go. I'm going to decide very soon now what I do with that, but GJ is pushing down. So let's see. Does it pass this EMA or does it reverse here? Trying to see if I can use the inverse correlation here, but USD CAD has no bottom wick here, right? So let's see how the 5-minute candle closes. Does it push all the way back down again? Let's see. All right, 6 minutes to go. 1 minute left for the current 5-minute candle to close. Now, if this current 5-minute candle doesn't close down here, I mean, does the next 5-minute candle come down to fill up that the bottom wick or non-wick on the bottom end of the current candle? All right, so we're gonna get a 5-minute close now any second now, but it is continuing to push up here. So it's approaching the 1-hour EMA here. But USD CAD has just been a somewhat of an odd battle here. It'll go the direction and then suddenly no wick and it'll just continue just flying away. All right, so the new 5-minute candle will open up here. Will it come back to fill up the non-wick on the bottom end of the previous 5-minute candle? And will GJ make a push above here or go down to the 30-minute EMA? If it does go down there, my stops are there in profit, so that'll be a wrap. And will USD CAD be a wrap prior to news? Unless I close out in drawdown, but I do see that USD CAD can come down here to fill up that the non-wick candle here at the bottom end. Oh, look at that strong push here. Again, could reverse here. Here comes USD CAD as well. We're at 4 minutes shy of the news now. I don't know how much it can hold up here. All right, Jita's making a push now. Nice. And USD CAD here just it can make a push down all the way down here to fill up this non-wick candle here, 8 pips down. Nice push from GJ here to close out potentially the 30-minute candle here. But it can definitely make a wave all the way to the top here as well before the 30-minute candle closes. And let's see. Nice push. Strong push from GJ. Under 3 minutes left. Again, USD CAD make that push down. It's going to be a tricky one here. And wow, look at GJ. GJ's making that push up. So what I thought here was that if it continues push down, it's going to tap into my stops here, which are in profit. And there's a 30-minute EMA there as well. But now look, it's all a wick and it can continue riding up. And the 4-hour again can close up here, even above here, and then can wick back down. But we will cross, TP2 by that time. And USD CAD now is the only setup now. It's still in drawdown, and we're just less than 2 minutes shy of the news. Yeah, here. So I can definitely fill that up right here and beyond. The clean setup here. And wow, okay, now USD CAD is pushing up. So is it going to tap the 1-hour EMA? Just under a minute left now. So, you know what? I'm going to hold on to the news. Even if I lose this one, I have the swing set up on USD CAD, so that'll be okay. And then GJ, if we can get TP2 on this, will be amazing and end the day with profitability here. Let's see. So I'm gonna hold on here. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. Oh wow. Before the news kicks in here, let's see. Ooh. Oh wow, look at that. Ooh. Look at GJ. Oh wow. Okay, so it stopped out on GJ. 5 pips profit. And wow, look at that. Cannot avoid that, unfortunately. Again, I'm still in this setup here, guys. This one. Wow, that was a strong candle on USD CAD. Wow. Wow. Initially, we had that push down, but I mean, we couldn't, that was not survivable here. But nonetheless, still in the swing setup, guys. GJ did close out over here. We did close out TP1 here, so we'll close the rest at 5 pips profit. And with USD CAD, it did stop us out, unfortunately. But again, this setup was given yesterday's stream, the swing setup. Looking for that to still push down. So let's see how that goes. But this is also, it already tapped TP1 here. As you guys can see, already tapped TP1, nearly tapped TP2. And we're going to go and see how, what happens with this. But I'm going to call this a stream, guys. It's been a long, long stream today again. But I appreciate everybody joining. And I will, rejoin hopefully tomorrow for another stream. And I'll catch you guys, as always, safe trading and take care.